Grumpy saying sound. Do you need to do a reset of the stream rig? Ah.
Boop boop de boop. How's that?
Hey, Grumpy.
Ha. Does that sound better? You got my voicey now? Because now I've got things working on a VU meter. Have you got game audio as well? Because again, that's showing on a VU meter.
What he saying? Sound yes or no? Can hear. Doth ears work?
So, voice audio, have we got it? Is what I'm asking. Looking intently at chat. No. Git.
Yes, beer troll and say no. He clearly, obviously can't hear you.
Obviously, I can't read my own chat. Obviously. Wanker.
Prick. If you want a test, I could ask my German friend. I have a Czech one too.
Go away. That was horrible. Go away.
At least it wasn't as bad as Zankar's earlier. What have I done wrong?
Right. So, anywho, I'm
moving
going
on
to
swiftly. Now
moving
that
on
we've,
swiftly.
Establish
things. I'm going to go and make some gear for my arcanist to wear.
I've got a few Golden Pursuits left to do, but obviously I've already got the reward, so it's probably not worth doing them, is it?
Not really. Unless you really want to do them, but, you know.
However, I have all 3 of my dailies done, because earn 1 event ticket, easy. Sell 15 items to merchants, easy. 8 raw materials, done. And I've completed the weekly because it was 20 quests. So
right.
Today's dailies and the weekly was like really nice and easy.
Aww, a whittle twirl. Aww.
A twirl?
Hello,
Murder,
Pascal.
kill. Experience points.
More decorating is needing to be done here, but still, because I've got like all this crap just laying around at the moment. Need to.
What's that? You want to do the last few dungeons to get more busts?
There needs to be more.
There need more things.
Look! It looks pretty. Look, these are all the things that are like dead by our hands.
I know. I'm not going to start the conversation I had earlier with Zankar because it did like annoy me a little bit. It's like, yeah, I know full well ZeniMax and Bethesda do that whole like, this is X players' housing. Look how beautiful it is. And he was like, yeah, but they only do that because people buy stuff from the guild store, Crown store. And I'm like, no, I have a lot of crafting recipes to make nice looking things without the need of spending ground.
Right. Guess what?
That is why housing is the true end game.
See this one? This was last night.
You know what? I'm going to be nice. I'm going to have you up on my phone. Because that's the Wi-Fi connection.
There's Tremor Scale. Up on the wall.
Scale. Where did you get Tremor Scale from?
What The tremor scale came from
Vollen.
Yeah.
Vollen. I had to think then. I'm like,
As
I'm
a
pretty sure
random
that's the Dune Ripper.
Yeah, that was a random dungeon. And to be honest with you, I don't want it on this wall. So we're going to put it over on this wall here. Over here. So, and it goes just under the line there.
You know what? I have a lot of unspent champion points. After last night's antics.
Bitch, please. Bitch, please. Unspent skill points, 124. Unspent champion points, 15 on that one, 94 on that one, 88 on that one. Yeah, loads.
I say last night was a nice little crown scroll run that we did.
Yeah. You know what? I got that on the wrong side. You idiot. Right, okay, so again, editing. That one. Align it. Sit it there, roughly. And place. There we go. Gene Ripper up on the wall. Another one of the dead. I think I need a big banqueting table. Morning, Squirrel. How you doing, dude?
Squirrel. A banquet table, you say?
I'm thinking that's what it needs to be. Because we've got the table here with, you know, Phaedra the historian with various bits and artifacts and that lot, which is all good. But I'm just thinking, I don't know. It's just I might need.
I'm looking for all the stuff I have because crafting, not crown.
I could.
Would it come under parlor? No.
Possibly.
It would be dining, wouldn't it?
Squirrel, fingers crossed, dude. Fingers crossed.
Okay.
Actually, wait a minute. There's an easy way to do this. Is it on?
If I make one of them.
Right. Well, it's one of them because I'm looking at the. That's blacksmithing. No.
Woodworking.
That's rough crates.
What else? What would
Argonian chairs, bookcases, dividers. Because basically, common bucket basic I don't know, but a common bucket rope I do. Because everything with a yellow star on mine is stuff that I've learnt already. And stuff that I can make. Ooh. High elf trestle. Or I can do sturdy formal table. What you do? I heard male.
Yeah.
So I'll exit from that. What you just sent? Oh, that's the no dining table. Oh, it's the little ones. But the some wicker chairs and. Okay, thank you very much. Take attachments.
Would you like? I have a lot of food ones as well. So would you like some food plate dressing for the banquet table?
Not yet, because I need to get it set up. Just. Why should I squirrel? Because it's due. Positive mental attitude, sunshine. Come on. We know we can do this. Yeah.
Okay, so I can do Argonian cups short. I can do Argonian snakes on a rope. I can make a beat string display or just beat display as well. I can make bowls of soup for display, bowls of stew for display. Elsewhere pots. I can do an elsewhere spice display of saffron red. I can do grapes. Amber Khajiit bottle. Amber Khajiit flask. I can do a lettuce for display. Leowin teacup full. I can do pumpkins for display. Winter squash for display. High elf cup. Ceramic. Wood elf urn. Deer. Scratch there. So yeah, I can do like a couple of food decorations if needed.
Right. I know you're tired, Squirrel. I know, mate. But we're going to be positive. So that no dining table. Right. So
was it a small one? Was it?
It is a small one. But I'm now thinking, instead of it being a banquet table, what if I put about 8 of them down? I can make them maybe another 7. And then put the chairs with them.
So I don't think
or
I
another
keep forgetting
3.
that I can. I keep forgetting that I can actually preview before I build.
So we go down here to woodworking station. There we go. And we go to blueprints. And we go dining. These are all the things I can make in dining. Sweet bejesus. Yeah, so
a lot more than me. What I've actually got in the blacksmithing side of life. Oh. Oh. How about Daedric bench dining? Oof.
To preview, so that's just a little one.
Oh, apparently I can build Liam's house. I can make a cage. Is there a basement in the Sijic Manor?
There is, well, yeah, there's downstairs at the back. There isn't anything that you get in from the outside, but there's downstairs at the back where the...
I was just thinking, make dungeon?
I've got coffin cases and stockades.
I can make proper prison cages.
Oh,
would you like some?
No, this is just on wood. I'm only looking on woodworking, actually, to be fair.
Oh yeah, no, I was on my blacksmith then. I can make full-on dungeon cages.
Solitude bucket.
I can make fancy layer-in columns if you need some of them. Because what doesn't say fancy dining area, then columns with torches on.
Well, we might put to that in a bit. Oh, that's because cats are evil. Alchemy.
Not wrong.
Workshop. Ooh.
Oh, okay. The Wood Elf dining has leather tables.
Grumpy, your last statement in chat is technically correct. You just need to remove the word orange. Then it will be fine.
Never get a cat. Ask us how we know. We're not prejudiced dog people, honest.
Honest, but dogs are better.
But dog.
Doggo.
There's a reason why we always go for dog meat as companion in Fallout.
Orchestrations.
Health.
No, clothing station. Let's look at the patterns. Go to... Oh, no. There you go. Dining at the top. Yeah, I've got the long counter. But it's not a banqueting table sort of thing, which is what I was kind of going for. So I don't know where that is.
One of them, probably one of them really rare furnishing drops. Of which have you got that on your champion point? Buy. Crafting. Where is it? Homemaker. So on the shoulder of the craft. 10% chance to find a second furnishing plan when you find a furnishing plan.
Who knows?
But it's got to be added to the champion bar to activate.
Yeah. Also, OG, you say cat hater. No, I don't hate cats. I just don't like them.
Despise them with a passion.
No, I just don't like them because they're self-centered and, where Doggo goes, just is, he's good. Doggo is good. And you're right, Squirrel, cat meat does not sound right. However, it's great with sort of like a black bean sauce and noodles.
No,
I'm pretty sure that's what the local local Chinese. That's fair, OG. As I say, I don't dislike them. It's just I don't care for them. I don't hate them. Hate is a very strong word. I just don't really care for them. So here's the thing. Right. I think I need to make some gear. So we're going to make some gear.
I can't wait to get my fibre optic, which my engineer who came in and helped me with my problem said I should be getting it this year. Should. Being the operative word.
Right. What style gear is my Arcanist going to be wearing?
I was going to say, does it not matter? Because you could thingy it anyway in your...
Yeah, but still, I still want it to look right underneath in any case. So I'm going to build it out of something. Could go Ancient Elf, which is, alien.
What race is your Arcanist?
High Elf.
Ancient Elf would work, yeah. Because I'm gonna guess you've got a lot more than me. Appearances.
Could go Soul Shriven. Well,
Outfit styles. There we go.
Okay, wait a minute.
Have you got a Niliarch? Acquired by defeating Deadland Oblivion portals.
Don't think I have. I haven't done enough of them.
The barbaric style.
I've got partial barbaric. Look at the shoulders on my main character right now, and also the blade. That's barbaric.
Yeah, I'm just going for it looking at the helms because the barbaric helm is like a skull. Oh. Oh no, that's Dread Cellar Dungeon. I'm going to about say the Crimson Oath style. Or the Bloodroot Forge that you get from doing the Bloodroot Forge dungeon. Oh. Okay. Have you done many battlegrounds?
No,
the Fire Drake style.
I haven't. Squirrel, that's sweet. That essentially, That is what I'm waiting on. That is what I'm going for myself, Squirrel. So, you know, the fibre optic install that I'm off today for, which is not appearing today, is, you know, I am getting that same gig connection, which they turn around and say you get, you know, really, I'll be getting that sort of download speed, but I won't be getting that upload. I'll be getting about 100 to 130. So,
Have you got any of the Undaunted helmets or Undaunted styles?
not undaunted, but I'm just looking at the signature ones.
The Ancient Dragon Hunter helmet? That looks nice.
Wishmont Servants, Guy Terror, Dragon Slayer. Preview. What does that look? Right. Oh, hi there, Carmack. How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome.
Hi.
Something a little different. This is not a regular time. It's just that this is how today's panned out. So I am here for things and stuffs. Actually, I've just realised. Come here, Tithis. We need to have a word.
Greetings.
Bank, withdraw, consumables, motifs. Already. Yeah, cause already in my library. Already got Daedric.
See, I would offer you whatever I have that isn't bound, but you've probably already got them already because it's like the common stuff.
So, take Domitress. Already got legs. Trinimac legs. Oh, got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. And that. God, it's saying I've already know them. Dramora. I could go Dramora. I could. Because I've got.
Oh, have you got the Halloween ones? The. Oh, what was it? I forgot it was. The one from the witches stuff. I forgot what it was called now.
Dwarven robes. So all dwarven chest styles. That's good. We can go with that.
Hallow Jack, that was it.
And Trinimathlex. So we can delete all that. So I've learned everything I can learn.
How many crafting writs did you get? Do you have, should I say?
Do I have?
Yeah. Clears and currencies.
Apparently,
I have 121.
May I be?
Oh, wait a minute. Under currencies. Also, just looking. I've got a lot of writs that need doing.
The actual reward vouchers.
Yeah, but I'm just looking. Yeah, I've got some writs that might need doing.
I've got a lot I need to do, but I don't own the styles.
Right.
Because what I might have suggested is, if you've got a lot and you're not using them, maybe go speak to Mr. Harlow and see what he's selling.
Writ vouchers 358 at the present moment.
Good.
18.
I just find a lot of them. Oh, yeah, but you only get shoulders from them, though, don't you? You don't get
yeah.
like full sets. You only get like shoulders and helmets. So Corollis Harlu
in old
he's
Dishar.
selling. He's got ebony motifs. So if you wanted to do the whole like ebony armor, which is always nice. What else has he got?
Let's
just
just
that
do
at the moment.
Let's just do a straight port.
I'll say I'm here.
Oh yeah, I know, but as I say, it's just There's Monhold. There we go. That's where I want to go.
Oh, he's selling dye stations for 35 Rits. So he's got ebony and glass style, ebony for 250, glass for 180, and that's full box.
This is taking longer than I planned.
So I could have bought that flipping dye station for Ritz yesterday, but didn't.
I've got all.
Right, I'm gonna risk this.
Oh look, 50 items to merchants. That's done for sales. Happy days. Right. So already have glass. Do not have ebony, but that's 250.
I'm gonna send you a thing that I already know. Also, Grumpy, if you're chatting in my chat, I have a fishing game if you would like to earn a bit of leaderboard pointage. Oh, I can't send you it apparently because it's bound. That sucks.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said,
this has just fished and he has acquired.
Hey, bum, bum, bum. Got any grapes?
A frontosa chillid? I don't know how to say that word.
Kishlid. It's a kishlid.
Yes. But he got a fish.
Yeah. Right.
Yes.
I'm going to. Okay. I've now got the ebony style.
I have a little fishing mini game for chat.
I'm gonna get the miner. Right. Inventory. Ebony style. Use. I now know all of ebony stylings.
Yay. I mean,
have
you
to
see,
wait
without
around.
or you finish off the Thieves Guild and Brotherhood quest lines and try learn their styles.
I think I've actually got them. I think. Not
That's only if you
sure.
want to go for that assassin look as an arcanist, I guess. But
Right.
you said you was going tank, so I was just thinking of like the beefiest, tankiest looking things going.
Right. So I believe that's Golden Wax is from there.
Oh, there's my Brotherhood person.
We now need to do the search for
Ah, my bequeather.
Okay, so what we're going to do, what I'm going to look is. Sorry,
Phone
excuse me
call.
a second.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go get that. Yay, Grumpy got a carp. Work doth calleth him. What has this got this time? A boot. There you got a koi. Oh, what's Squirrel gonna get? A bony-tailed chub? Nice. Yeah. So if you're watching it on my side scroll, you'll actually see the little mini game pop up as well.
This is taking longer than I planned.
It's not just a little chat thing. Like, I might put time and effort into it if it works out well and put like custom stuff in. Like make your fish for bottle caps and stuff. Oh, what we're gonna get? Well done. I got the old PC yesterday. But yeah. Well done, Grumpy, for getting the scooter. Oh, nice. That's a good catch. You probably could beat. I can see this fishing game being a bit overdone, but it's going to be so worth it. Somerset. What have I got there? Oh, yeah, I need to get that from Craglorn.
Chance to have a look.
The best thing is, I still have it on my BRB screen, so you can still use it, like, the entire time. So it's not just while I'm doing the streamy stuff, it's like, even when I'm hitting pause. Get the Remington. Hey, this has got a McDonald's meal. Oh, hermit crab. Nice. I know you can pick up a distinct vase, which is basically a bong. It wasn't a snail, Grumpy. It was a hermit crab. Ooh. That's getting scrapped. Still not worth the bait. What bait? You're fishing without bait. I got a cooter on that one. Nice. Is that literally all you was doing that for? Was to beat the scooter? Wow, that's petty.
No chance to have a look. Why do I have to do this?
A yellow man. Wow. GG, Grumpy. What's Squirrel gonna get? Starfish. Ow. Where'd the wasp come from? See, you're distracting me with fishing now. Hey, Tato. Or Tateo, sorry.
Come, do your trek from here. This is taking longer than I planned.
Got a marlin. I was kind of busy lockpicking, and I still failed the lockpick. How you doing, buddy? Ian had a phone call, so I had to step away. And I'm providing more entertainment with a chat mini game than I am my actual stream. But that's the whole point. So, hi. I am being an idiot. So, as you can see in the group chat, everyone's just spamming the fishing mini game that I've got. Because they're having a little competition of who has the biggest stick. I mean, who has the biggest fish.
Best prices guaranteed.
So, yeah.
Why do I have to do this?
I was going to go Blackwood, wasn't I? Black and Wood. Hey, he has 2 fillet of fish burgers now. Did someone drop an entire McDonald's meal in there or something?
No chance to have a look.
I'm glad I provided excellent entertainment for everyone. Unspined unicorn fish. What the fuck? Damn. However, the chat is getting a bit spammy with all of this, but yeah. So I might have to remove the whole chat message return. Hock turn yellow tang. I know you want the fishies, But I'm just thinking for more because this is a joint chat. Yeah.
I must finish this.
Spam.
Well, hello there. As you can see, I've already sat
Hello.
back down again. Yeah, that was actually Sky again. I'd rang them earlier,
Apologising, or...
just basically let me know what the crack is. But because I'd already had a conversation with them, I kind of knew what this phone call was, but he was just confirming it, and I just completely surprised him on the pure basis of I know that I'm not getting my internet for maybe about another month, effectively. Because there's a lot of planning required to get fibre connection from where it is at the box, at the cabinet, to the property. And it would actually involve wiring basically the entire property up to be able to do fibre. This work will have to be done regardless ahead of the digital analog switch off and such like. So it's like there's lots of planning requirements, blah blah blah, needing to be done, which I'm fully aware of because it's the crap I have to deal with my job. It's exactly the same. So they're going this. He's expecting me to start ranting at him saying, "Where's my internet? I want my internet now." And I'm going, dude, I understand. Just get what needs to be sorted. Keep me in the loop. We will be fine.
Yeah.
Just I need a lot of advance notice because if I need to allow someone access to my property, I need as much notice as possible so I can actually take time off to let the person in like I've done for today. And he goes, oh, okay then. He's like, yeah, so that's all I need. But apart from that, I'm cool. We're good. Don't you worry.
Awesome.
He's like, really, really appreciate that. It's like, it's fine, mate. Don't worry about it. We're good.
And
I got you, bro.
As you can probably tell from the chat, you was highly missed because everyone started fishing.
Aww.
Of which
Totally
our
missed.
Irish friend Mr. Listless fished out 2 Filet-O-Fish burgers.
You could have thrown them back in. You could have thrown that shit back
That's
in.
probably where they came from in the first place. Oh, of which the last thing he acquired is a new fancy wizard hat.
He's
Traffic
got-
cone.
You're a wizard,
Which sounds
Harry.
about
No
right for the
shit,
guy.
Sherlock. Right, anyway, so let's do some crafties.
But it's nice to see that the fishing game is a very welcomed addition.
Oh, that's good.
So
Good for you.
I might run with it. However, to stop the chat spam, I might actually turn off the chat messages.
Well,
Unless you're happy with seeing what people catch.
it is what it is.
The Death Hopper? It's just an oversized frog.
Lifrog. How do you know it's French? Because it's Lifrog.
Listless caught something that we all wish we had. A barracuda.
Let's go inside to here.
I have a treasure map for... Oh, I've actually not gone to that part of Cold Harbour yet. Interesting.
Potion maker. No, farm potion maker. There we go. Ritz. Craft one of them.
Wow. He just said he's going to throw them Filet-O-Fish burgers at the English. So that's what? At least 2 of us right now? I mean, you can try, but I don't think you can throw that burger about 2 or 3 miles across.
No. The way the wind's going, it just needs to just like toss it up into the air. It'll hit your face within about 30 seconds.
Squirrel got a scooter. I think it was Squirrel. It was OG. One of them got a scooter.
Right. Daily
Okay,
crafting.
it was
done for
OG that
those.
got it.
Daily crafting for those done. La 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 la. Hand in all the crafting things.
Are you sure that's how you want to, like, make that sentence, Squirrel?
Yeah, that was like, you know, totally
Planned.
planned. Right, let's go to our bank. Which I believe is this one here. No, this is not the bank.
This is not the way.
It's just not the bank. Because the bank is on the other side, I believe. I always get lost down here.
Are you still in Mournhold?
Yeah.
Mm.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's the bank registrar.
Please wait outside.
Well, that's
I'll
the
be with
point.
you
That's
as
the
soon as-
furniture in there as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
At the bottom. Oh, but then again, isn't that achievement furniture rather than...
I think so. No, that's the Maros. That's the. Magic
Bloody
wands.
hell, Squirrel. Science has made great advancements since the Middle Ages.
If you're looking for the back.
Right. Okay. So, oh god, shit! I've got 2 baskets of lettuce. I've got, yeah, various things that's just in my bank as actual decorations, including a giant clam.
A giant what?
Clam.
Oh. I thought that's what you said.
Right, so let's go through these recipes. I don't know that one, so I'll take that out. I don't know that one. That's it. They're the only 2 I don't know. So, recipes.
Hey, OG got another scooter.
If you're looking.
Okay. So if I go that way now.
Come get 'em while they're wet. If you got seaweed tangled in your brakes, that's just extra. Don't moan.
Oh, wait a minute, you got seaweed? Yeah, that's sorry, you got to pay extras for that. That's, you know, not giving away no freebies.
Moaning too much that you have a burnt brake smell? Then try new wet seaweed. Guaranteed to get rid of that wet rubber smell.
That's wrong on so many levels. Right, anyway.
Yeah.
So, we're on page up. We've got the thing there. Let's have a look at this. So we're going to go. Our style is going to be ebony. Let's get a mouse cursor. There we go. Got a mouse cursor.
Oh, nice, Squirrel.
use some mimic stones. Right.
Can you say what the game is?
So we're gonna go heavy chest. Right, we are building now. So legendary chest with
Grumpy just got a coffee cup. There's
45
still some in
rocks.
there. Interesting.
Reinforced.
Mr. Zockley might like that game since he really enjoys playing, getting over it.
Right. Built-in lights. Health and sturdy. Out to Q. We are making the things all of the time.
What do you mean someone called your name? No one said nothing.
Right. We want shoes. Medium. With the same things.
Which I've been longer than an hour. I've been 3 hours, so I might actually listen to Clangnet and get a drink.
Yeah, do the thing. Do the thing.
I mean, you're being very entertaining, and apparently
Pants.
my fishing game is being entertaining, so it's like, okay.
Pants.
I'm just here. No. Get out. That's like the best fish you could have got. A fish cracker.
Okay, that's that one.
Right, I'm gonna hit BRB. The fishing game is still gonna be active. You'll still see it, so don't worry, guys. I'm just gonna go make a brew.
Right, we are adding more things. So I think I'm alright with my list of materials, but we're getting there. So chest, belt, feet, legs, hands. No, that's wrong. Legs and hands are wrong. So let's try that again. Because that needs to be, go down here, Torux packed, there we go. So Torux packed, heavy, infused with stamina. And that was pants. we got that far. Right, let's have a look. So, yeah. Heavy, light, medium. Heavy, thorax, part, hands. Heavy, sturdy, health. So, sturdy and health. Yeah, good. Head is going to be damn it. Right. I was looking at head. High rock spell sword hat. Right. No, that can't be. So, alright. We'll stick with ebony then. Stick with ebony, right. So we're going back to, so we've got chest belt, shoes, yeah, legs and hands. So next one is head, in heavy.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I swear to God. These personal assistants. Duh!
I return with tea and custard donuts. And an airful about people in America doing gambling.
So that's head, heavy, infused, stamina. Yeah, in that silence. That's right. Yay! Right, shoulders, knees and toes.
Heads.
Sturdy and health. Also in night silence. So that should be 3, 2, 2. Yeah. Right. Now then. Necklace. In Torog's part. See, there's the time it takes to do this is like, it takes a bit, and then, but once you've done this, it's like you just need to go to a couple of crafting stations and go. It's great.
On which mod is that one again?
This one, the one it says is Dolgabon's Lazy Set Crafter, because it's exactly what it is.
Ah.
A lazy set crafter goes like, I'm going to make these items. Job done.
So it's very similar to the lazy Rick Crafter.
It's exactly the same, but for sets. Because it's made by the same person.
My brother's just arrived as well, so I don't know if I'm going to have to be social or not for a little bit.
Well,
I
here's
hope
what
not.
it is. So, jewellery infused.
So yes, I think I will take 5-10 minute actual break to go be sociable, but I will be back, so I'll stay in chat, stay on stream, and I'll let people fish because they're enjoying it.
Fair.
However, I will log out a game.
Necklace.
So I am gonna go see the brother and chat with the fam, and I'll be back when I feel like I've been in a sociable.
Yep, no worries. So, we're going again, Torrent Bat. Still infused. It's just the enchantment's changing. So, we're going to go with reduce prismatic cost. No, that was not the one. That's reduced skill cost. How about that one? That's still over Gamba. Oh, I know I've just pooped this up. I know I've just pooped it up. That is it. Yes, that is huge. You do know your fish, OJ. That's kind of scary. But you know your fish. All of the fish. Right. Cause I cocked that up. Let's see what we can do. In fact, what I need to do is go around here. No. You say I can tell the typos in that, so that will be angelfish for yours, of which yes, there's swine have eaten their own eggs, aren't they? You know, as soon as it's like laid them, you know, you've got to sort of like
Really try to open a portal to a
take them out. Because swine for it. See, wealth of kind of, wealth of all sorts of stupid info. Right. We'll destroy that. That's fine. So, jewellery. Do. Reduce prismatic cost. Enchantment. What one is that? That's Idenko. I actually cannot find that Idenko glyph. I'm looking for Idenko, but I think it's reduce prismatic cost. See, building sets is not as easy as they first make it out to be. So go to creation. Right, okay. That's just the tray. Okay. I need to get some of that Orbic Amber. Right. Okay. Time to find things. Oof. Deshaun Mammoth Trading Company 175,960. Mammoth Trading Company, who are you? That's the conquest of something. Ninja Squids, who are you? Walmart, as opposed to Walmart, but Walmart. Mammoth Trading, here we go. Right. I need to get some money from somewhere. $132 grand. Have I any
How can I?
in my bank. There's only 7 grand in there. Well, that's poop. We may be not doing the build right now. Okay, we shall continue with the quest. Rush me seeing the bulbs of the hash around apartment. Yeah. Oh, really, OG? Going down Salt Lake Stream Bank? Doing it as a stream bank like that, do you have to keep it literally as you've got like an input and an output pump to basically get that flow of water like a stream fast enough? Am I understanding that correctly? Gotcha. I don't know a lot, but I know enough. If you get what I mean. Because my dad used to sort of like look after tropical fish, hence knowing the things about angelfish, because that's what happened with us. But we weren't even going as like trying to breed them or anything like that. It was just one of those. It happened. If anything, for what we were breeding was black mollies. So yeah, that was that sort of thing. And I always remember it was like we always had a thing with guppies, always for nipping at each other's tails. We're always bad-tempered little sods. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's just like, you know, he's a pretty fish, but the ones that we seem to have are always really bad little sods. You know, for, you know, nipping at each other's tails. And ultimately decimating themselves. Whether something was being done wrong or what, I haven't got a clue. Because it was a community tank, it wasn't just like, you know. Terror chicken dead. See, don't think my dad actually ever had any discus. Unless it's the same family, so, you know, which, correct me then if I'm wrong, silver dollars. Are they sort of like the same family in that respect? See, come to the stream. Let's talk about fish. It's going to be a thing for a while. Right, anyway, I was on horse. Let us do the ride. Not the same genus, but the same, rather the same as Kishlids. Right, gotcha. Because to be honest with you, the ones that we kind of like went with the most, OJ, and was my particular favourite, was Plex. It's like South American Plico. Are just like so much character in a fish. That eats cucumber and lettuce. So much fun. But the Plek that we had did have his own tank, just purely because of the size of him. He was massive. He had a 5 foot... At that point, my dad had 2 tanks, and he had a 5 foot tank all to himself. Because he was that big. I am now going to ban Clangnet from this channel for that awful joke. I apologise if you now feel possibly 10 to 15 percentile stupider after reading that joke. It was not my intention.
As if Daedra weren't enough. What was he thinking?
But let's pick up the quest.
You there! I'm a captain in the Westweald Legion, and I require your assistance.
Ooh, that's a bit forceful, love. How about no?
I was leading a patrol hunting Daedra when one of my own legionaries attacked me. An orc named Ulrath. Such traitorous behavior endangered us all. Since I'm injured, could you locate whatever remains of my squadron? For mercenary pay, of course. When the Daedra ambushed us and Ulrath turned on me, I ordered the patrol to take shelter in Fort Hastral, to the northwest. Any survivors should be there. I need to know what happened to Ulrath, and to my squad. Report back to me with any news. If you find my squadron, tell
Got the
them
mission.
Captain Dartorius sent you. Order them to stay put at Fort Hastral, and wait for me to join them. I'll stay here until you tell me it's safe. If you run into Ulrath, be careful. He's a cold-blooded killer.
Things like red tail caption, so get 4 foot. Right. Fair. That's fair, OJ. No, I say the South American Plek that we had, he was easily, I would say it'd be about 8 inches long, but it's about 5 inches wide. It was a chunky boy. It was massive.
You must be aware of
So,
the strange
you know.
Daedra popping up all over Westfield. While the Legion is stretched
But as I
thin,
say, it's
we're
not that you can
helpless.
usually tell a
My
personality in
soldiers were
something,
patrolling
but
this region when
it was
very
literally sort of
Daedra
like
were
the
tracking
most
turned the
mild-mannered
table on us.
and, you know, just a friendly fish. Yeah, that's it. It was just so... It was spot on. It was a funny fish. It really
If
was.
I only knew. I was at the head of the patrol.
And as I
after
say,
one
I
of the
always knew when
Daedra
it was like, you know,
orcs gave my
dinner time, due to the
legionaries a
fact that
chance
we would
when
put in,
Ulrath
because of
cut
the
me
kind
down.
that he is, as you
That
know,
orc was
with the
always
Plex.
complaining,
So, like,
but to
we used to
disobey a
feed him
direct
cucumber.
order?
Because
Probably
that was the
upset I
thing.
never gave him that promotion.
Cucumber, mix it up with some lettuce. And it just, you know, we just sat there, happy as Larry. Always knew when you were good feed, because when you put your hand into the tank, you would just sort of like, you know, literally looked up, moved back about 2 inches so you could place it down, and then when you move your hand away, it would just gracefully just come in and just like sit on top of the cucumber and just eat it. Just like, yep, funny.
He certainly thought so. Expected to be made a...
It says locate them below, so that must mean I need to go around this landmass. I'll take out 2 wasp swarm here. No, that is literally how it go. It just literally go no. Because it's like, you know, you've put in some food. It's that whole completely different sort of like feeling of, you know, as opposed to normally feeding fish, which is, you know, depending on what it is, whether it be flake or other foods or, you know, bloodworms, that sort of thing, depending on what the fish is. To, you know, go and then sort of like, you know, putting in a chunk of cucumber, and you swear to God that the fish has got a smile on its face because you just fed it, you know. It's amusing. Sweet. Actually hand feed pellets. That sounds cool. Ain't gonna lie. Bye, dude. You're dead. Really? Wait a minute, let's just toggle that recap. Wow. 27k hit. No wonder I've got put flat on my backside. Okay, I can't attack that one now after it killed me. Well, I feel cheated. Take cabbages, take pumpkins. Oh, so she's a flipping coward, right? Okay. Right. Where is this?
So many dead. What a waste. Careful. I've lost a lot of comrades today, so I'm not in a trusting mood. Who are you and what do you want? What happened to the squad? She's what happened to the squad. She froze when we spotted the Daedra. Refused to give a coherent order. I stepped in and she went crazy. Commanded the squad to engage a masterpiece who, not heartily. She led her soldiers into a slaughter and then ordered them. The only thing I can do. Run. I'm no coward, and I don't want to be labeled a deserter, but what choice do I have? Not that I owe you an explanation, but everything I said, I don't. Not anymore. But I used to idolize her. Did everything I could to help her lead our squadron. Once the fighting, I finally saw our cap. It's all in my report. Ever since our first, she went wild.
Okay, so that report that I just read and picked up now is picked up. Now we're gonna go talk with Lazy Bint, who's lying on the road because reasons. Come, doggo, we're going. Stupid-doo-doo. It's about seriously one. Really? And in a saltwater tank? Oh, poor thing. Alright.
It's good to see someone who still knows how to follow orders. Did you make it to the fort? Did you find what remained? Speak plainly, mercenary. What's the condition of my squadron? And what about the treacherous orc, Ulrath? A report? You didn't read it, did you? No matter. My report supersedes Ulrath's anyway. No matter how many times you lose a squadron, it never gets in. Truth is written by the victor's mercenary. Haven't you learned that?
Ugh. Don't like her. She can just die. At least Orc has been reported as dead. Can live free. Good things. Right. On with more things. Continue down the road.
The terror of the Weald. Oh, Belandras, what have you... Turn back, traveler. There's trouble in the town of such that you want no part of. Vampire trouble.
Oh, yay, vampires. We're going to get some more of them.
Bloodsuckers, pale skins, night hunters, whatever you call them. This particular crew has left a trail of corpses in their wake. Get too close, and your lifeless husk will get added to the heap. I should know. I used to run with this lot.
Quantum just back, like, bing.
Was. Past tense. But I'm not about to
The quantum tunnel being,
Belandras,
click near the browser
so-called
window.
terror of the Weald, to a stranger. If you want to tag along while I finish him, feel free. But I'll pay you. I don't like to owe favors. Not if I can avoid it. If you're reckless enough to stand with me against Belandras' gang, who am I to say no? Let's make our way to the tavern at the center of town. An old friend, Tham, owns the place. I want to find out what happened to him.
What should I know about Terror of the World and Gang of Vampires? Right.
Didn't I say I wasn't going to talk about that? Yes, I ran with Belandras. Yes, I've done things I regret. And he put these marks in my neck when I was young and stupid. All you
OG,
need to know
which tale?
is
Or have you
Belandras
just sat on a
is
cat?
And I plan to stop him.
Concerned, asking for a friend.
I went out of the way to put my time with
Asking on
Belandras
behalf of
behind.
you, because the cat is
When
no
I
friend.
heard he had
Just
returned
saying
to
that now.
Such and was calling himself the terror of the Weald, had turned the gang into murderers, I couldn't just stand by and do nothing.
Tell me the town.
Such benefits from its location near the Gold Road and the nearby mines. In my early days with the gang, we worked out of the town, watched for traders and caravans. That's when I got to know Tham. He was one of the good ones. He did. Made more coins serving drinks than I ever did, robbing travelers with the gang. I suppose the current occupants of such prefer their drinks a bit more crimson than anything Tham poured. He wrote to me, told me Belandras had returned. I know exactly why he became the terror and returned to such. It's because of me. He hated it when I left.
Oh, so it's all
When I
about
turned
you,
away
is it,
from the
love?
blood and the gold.
Gotcha.
I plan to make him pay for what he did here. To send him to oblivion minus his head.
Okay. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Well, I'm just going to pick somebody up or get someone to go back somewhere on the way past. I think that is them just over there. So we'll just have a quick wander.
Stendarr, give me the patience to wait out this misguided scoundrel. Akatosh, take me, but I grow tired of waiting. I do not know you. Is there something you need, stranger? I can't talk long, or else the thief hiding in that ruin might give me the slip.
Yeah, killing Scarlets because this is a previous mission. OJ, is that like you? Are you finding a couple of points interesting? Asking.
The Eight watch over us. After all this time, Scarlet's murdered. Of course I'll meet with Hook, but I can't leave yet. I'm stuck here until my quarry shows his head. I was penning some verses when a pickpocket stole a ring right off my finger. Now he's holed up in Varen's watch. I would go in after him, but I sense something impure lurking inside. And I'm not the orc I used to.
So I said 2 interesting points. The teeth.
The Imperial Legion gave me that ring back when I served as a proud member of the Scarlets. It ordained me as chaplain of the squad. The ring is proof before the divines of who I once was. I can't bear to lose it.
You know what? I'm feeling something. I'm not going to persuade her to turn around and say, "Oh, it's just a ring." I'm going to go and retrieve it.
I would have to consider your arrival an act of divine providence. I would gladly meet with Hook as you ask. But, in good conscience, I can't ask someone to enter Varen's watch.
Okay. Or retrieve her ring. We're going to retrieve the ring. We're going to go retrieval. I think that's only fair. Time to get off the horse. Get out the sword. You guys, I'm just going to walk up to you. I'm not even going to run and charge you. Because that happens. Right. Next. Right. Fact, what we might do is we'll go and deal with the things in the village sort of stuff first, I think.
Such doesn't deserve this horror. Stay alert, my friend.
Is that the way in? Looks like it, maybe, kinda, sorta.
Laundress needs to pay for what he's done here.
Okay. Let's have a look. Who's up for dying next? You two? Yeah, you two. Go for the flourish at the end, just because.
This is Tham's place. I hope he's alright.
We'll have some apples, because we like them apples. Into the tavern we go.
Reyna here?
We need to tell Belandros.
Run, bastards! Damn vampires! Cowards! A lot of them! Look, Tham's favorite. Torn, but no blood. Could be a good sign. Maybe.
Tra-la-la-la.
That's Tham's sword. I gave it to him so he could protect the tavern.
Right then, who else is where? What else? And we've got a note on the back of the bar. So go pick that up. Hope you acknowledge that we're not something they know. Stop. Let's finish the first we used to put. Work on.
I knew Tham would get word to me. Don't like the way he ended it, but I know exactly where to find the best vintage. Alright, let's talk this through.
Okay.
It's obvious there was trouble here. Tham's tattered cloak,
Cloak.
his bloodied sword, and the note he managed to leave for me.
Oh gee,
Clever of him
I don't have
to
it.
find the surviving townsfolk without
Oh
alerting
my
the
god,
vampires.
but of course if you're in this chat, we're on both chats because it's still shared chat. It does work.
No, but it did mention his best vintage. A dark joke referring to my days as a vampire. And the place where old Decius slept it off? That's the bank vault. Damn Belandros. Why did he have to return to this town of all places? The chance that anyone's hearts besides our own are still beating in this town is next to impossible. I really want to deal with Belandros. The terror. But I suppose I owe it to Tham to go to where he pointed. Let's check the bank. The such depository is across from the tavern. Belandros always had ambitions.
Yeah, it's like
But become the terror of the Weald?
Wormy tried to
I
get me
saw
to
all the
install it
signs, but
yesterday,
didn't want to believe he
but
was capable of such atrocities.
I would have to run it on my streaming rig, and my
Still,
streaming rig is pretty much at
left at the first
capacity, so
opportunity.
it's not happening from myself.
Our relationship started out well enough. A band of outlaws, trying to raise thievery to an art form. Whatever he did, Belandros wanted to be the best. Later, when banditry turned to blood, we hit a dry patch. That's when
So
Belandros
CB Longneck,
changed.
he actually came up with a beer bottle. So I've still got Wormy's chat open. So even though it's like he's offline, and it's just showing the pause screen. No. He's actually not. His stream's still up. It's just on the pause screen. So yeah, as I've got his stream up, I just saw the whole thing come up, and the icon was a beer bottle. So yes, a rifle would be much better. But
After we became vampires, we remained outlaws. We took blood from the recently dead and dying. We had honor.
I was gone for quite a
Only
while.
a few of us
You
accepted
were?
the curse at first, but
Yeah.
eventually Belandros convinced
So
us
apparently he's
there
taking
was
us out
more
for dinner
blood to be
tonight.
had than
So I might
gold.
actually have to like call it
He was wrong.
okay.
because I don't know if it's going to be tonight or soon. But yeah.
I saw
Joe.
the darkness growing in Belandros,
Yeah.
but it was Tham who convinced me to find a cure. He said I was better than what the rest of the gang was becoming. Now, my sword reminds me of myself in those darkest days. It's thirsty and craves blood.
Okay. So the whole vampire thing is rife in this town. Yay!
Okay, you're going to get a thingy thing in a second.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, 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 joy.
So that's gone through. Get that.
Hawky cocky.
Hokey cokes. Just because reasons, he'll probably like, oh, well, you're not out chatting and that. So yeah, I'm just going to have to call it, unfortunately.
Is what it is. Enjoy the foods.
I will try. I don't know what we're on yet. He still hasn't decided. Not like there's anything around me. What? Marsons and spoons?
Yeah.
Not really anything decent, but yeah.
All joking apart though, you know, what next to old place of work was not bad. It wasn't great, but it's not bad.
It got worse after because of new management.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like there's literally nothing near me because it literally did get worse.
And you can't really get. You just can't get microwave food. You shouldn't be able to get microwave food wrong. To be fair.
You shouldn't.
Ooh, that was a blob. Blob is dead. Right, next.
So I will catch you probably
tomorrow
afternoon.
Oh, you work?
I'm at work all day tomorrow.
Right.
I'm on
oh, well.
I won't be home till about after 3 tomorrow, and then I'm on an early one the day after again. So I'm not gonna be around much tomorrow.
Fine.
Yeah. I'll try my best, but I'm definitely up for more ESO stuffs. If that's a potential plan of how we're feeling. But yeah,
I've kind of got my ESO bug back again. You know, so it's like it's why I keep the sub going all the time. Plus,
I think you've got the triple drops on yourself as well.
Need that to open the vault.
I think that's a everyone thing, not just partnered streamer things.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
But yeah, right. I'm gonna have to do family things, so catch you later.
No worries. In a bit.
Bye.
Bye. When you actually have to pick lock something in the game, so it gives it the rating of trivial, so you can never fail it.
Told you there was a spare key. Now let's go down and open that vault.
Stooby-dooby-doo. What's on the bookshelf? There we go.
Father, is that you? Hush, Abel. You'll give us away.
I'll be damned. There are survivors. Use the key and open the vault.
Stay back. Wait. Morena, you're with those bloodsuckers?
I'm not with them. Not anymore. My friend will explain while I keep watch.
Okay. So now I gotta talk to more people. Ugh. People. Ugh. So infuriating. Right, okay, let's just do that. Okay, come on, that one. Speak to the person.
Morena looks different. But if you're not with the vampires, does it mean it's safe out there? And did you see my husband, Gravier? He hasn't returned from his last excursion. We hid in here. Some miners, Tham, the banker and his husband, their clerk. My Gravier's been leading them to safety, taking them out in small groups. He's the best scout in the territory. But now it's just me and my son. Gravier hasn't returned. Yes, he suggested we hide in here in the first place. He offered to stay with Abel and me while Gravier got the last group out of town, but my husband insisted Tham go with them. Now they're out there somewhere. With the vampires.
What can you tell us?
I'm just the town alchemist. I'm no expert on vampires.
Nobody's an
But
expert
Belandros
on
and
anything.
Crew, they came here for a purpose. I heard one vampire say something about raising an army. You seem like you can handle yourself. Can you look for my husband, Gravier? My alchemist shop is close by. Feel free to make use of anything in there. I don't know of any potions that harm vampires, but much of my stock is explosive, when mixed correctly. And if you've... Not exactly.
But I have all sorts of tinctures, reagents. You're one.
Right, okay, so basically I can make
kill
explosives.
Belondrus and put an end to this. You have my word. And might not be a bloodsucker anymore, but let's go. I can still hunt with the best of them.
Okay, time to kill some stuff. All the killing things. We can take coin. We need coin.
Stay alert. Just one clue from here will point us in the right direction. There! Tracks. Take a closer look.
Let's follow the yellow brick road.
And they head southwest. That pack. Check it out while I keep watch. Mining gear. Discarded to lose weight, I guess. Looks like they started veering west here.
Walking like a boss.
What's that on the ground ahead? Clothing. Must be torn and struggled. Careful. I think we're close.
Kind of what I was expecting. Dead bodies.
Someone took out these blood fiends. And look. What's that paper?
Right. Oh, the husband was a traitor. Well.
Damn Gravir and his cowardly eyes. We need to talk. That's Belondrus' handwriting, all right. Looks like he made a deal with Gravir to sacrifice the rest of the townsfolk to the terror of the Weald. If Gravir's still alive, I can make him talk. Gravir's been working with these bastards. He must know where Belondrus is hiding, and he can tell me what happened to Tham. The stables are nearby. Belondrus
Right,
knows.
okay. Stables, questions. We're doing the things.
Using the townsfolk against each other.
Marina, stranger, cut me free! She's one of those monsters!
I'm the monster?
Why are you helping Marina? She's one of them! And Belondrus, the terror of the Weald. He told me he returned to such because of her. This is all her fault!
Yeah, we saw the orders.
You know about that? I had no choice. It was turn on the townsfolk or lose my family. But you're helping Marina. She's one of them. She'll turn on you the moment you're no longer useful, just like Belondrus did to me. Doesn't matter. This is still her fault. The terror came to such looking for her. When he couldn't find her, he set his gang loose and started stockpiling weapons around town. If I didn't make a deal, my family would be dead now. Or worse.
Okay, why the stockpiling?
Why do you think Belandris is calling himself the Terror of the Weald now? He's trying to build a vampire army, and he's
That's a
using the
vampire
people
army.
such to swell his ranks. Look, whatever you may think of me, you can't leave me here to die. You can't! The vampires took Tham and the other townsfolk into the mines. I'm certain that's where Belandris has his headquarters. Or the vampires call it a lair, but you can't go down there. They'll tear you apart. Please, let me go. My family needs me.
Friend, we need to talk about this. I knew Belandris was angry when I left
the
gang.
face slap is just like
But to destroy a town
perfect
and raise
time.
an army, he's really trying to live up to his new name, the Terror of the Weald. We killed Belandris just like I planned. He broke our pact and started consuming innocent people. We robbed gold to pay blood servants to sustain us. We were thieves first, vampires second. Or so I thought. The curse was just a means to an end. Not quite yet. Stopping the terror won't be as simple as just killing Belandris. We need to destroy his weapon stockpiles and shatter his army. Maybe something in the alchemist shop can help with that. But first, we need to deal with this worm.
Yeah, not the family's fault, so yeah, it's gonna be a 1.
Please, you can't just leave me here.
Shut up, Grivir. Run back to your wife before I decide to tell her we were too late.
Right. Time to do the explodey things, apparently. She's somewhere just around here. That was that guy we just freed, so he's dead anyways. I feel like we wasted something there. It's a happy alchemy shop because there's a lot of fun guys around. Huh? No. Okay, let's stop that. Okay.
Jungle to the south the last time we were. How did I miss it?
I feel obliged to kill. That's the thing. the next one. What's that? Enter the mine. One hit does plenty. That's what we like to see. Oh, what I'm not liking seeing up in the top right hand corner of my screen is those red numbers where it's relating to my inventory size. So we will
Come, do your trading here.
Nuzkind get rid of the crap. That's 10 items. Tithis can go to there and put the one recipe in. And little
There's really no
Gildil here can deconstruct everything else. Still only down to 158. What's going on? Okay. Ooh, right, I've just seen what I do need to get rid of. So, deposit, consumables, trophies, not that one. Oh, can't put Grimoire in. Right. That's that put away. 149. That'll do for now.
Belondrus must be keeping the blood fiends in dens. Just follow the sound of their wails, and we'll use the remaining explosives.
The terror will make you pay for destroying our weapons, Marina.
That's not all I plan to destroy, you bastards! Hear that? Blood fiends beyond that door. Place a combustion canister and step back. Stand back! One blood fiend den taken care of. There's probably one more. Let's go find it.
Okay.
I hear more blood fiends. Place the combustion canister and stand clear. Stand clear! Alright.
Right, okay.
That takes care of the blood fiend dens. But were those vampires lying about Tham? Damn it. I never wanted anyone to get hurt when I decided to leave the gang and throw off my curse. Come on. Let's find Belandris' lair and finish this.
Anything specific?
Belandris was formidable when I ran with him. Now that he calls himself the Terror, I'm not sure what to expect. He'll be with his lieutenants, maybe a few blood fiends. And Tham, curse their eyes. Just remember, if I get turned again, kill me.
Okay, could be walking out of this by myself, because that was a kill order.
No time to talk.
Oop. Into the next one.
You're a part of my army now, Barkeep. Get used to it.
He's got them. Let's finish the bastard.
What have you become? Friend? Attack!
Come on.
The terror is here, Belandris!
Okay, start with the super red stuff. But that will do.
Finishing the terrorists no more. I saw Tham run out when the battle started. Let's head outside.
Okay. Let's chuck that on the back.
Marina, what's happening to me, Mayor?
It will be all right, Tham. You'll be all right. Check on Tham, friend. I need a moment.
Huh, needs a moment. Good old magic missile. Always the one to go with.
Cold. My skin, it's pale. Please, tell me this isn't happening. Tell me I'm not becoming one of them. Yes, you're right. You and Mayor saved my life. Saved what's left of such. Well, if Marina could survive being a vampire, then I can as well. Thank you for helping her. Tell Mare. Tell her I'm all right.
Right. Go on.
It's done. The terror of the Weald is no longer a threat. I hope whatever remains of the gang has sense enough to scatter. I tried to do right by such.
Go for it,
Get
OJ.
rid of my curse.
Go for it.
Now the place is a ghost town. And I have no idea what to do next. Tham. Right. I need to be here for him. The way he was for me. Help him, whether he decides to remain a vampire or seek the cure. It's the least I can do. Remember, I don't like owing favors. So take this. I want you to have it. For all your help. I'm at a loss, friend. I was so focused on stopping Belandris and saving Tham. Once a...
Okay. So, that's out here done. So, there's that delve. Yeah. It's time for the delve. That's what it is. Half horse will gallop. Do-do-do-do. Wrong way. That way. So, looks like it's in there. But that's the delve. There you go. Let's do it. It could be different. So, take a quick look at the map. Lots to wander around. Kind of open. And a quest in here as well. Okay, so gotta light the four fires because Gondor calls for aid. Rohan will aid his call and all that malarkey. Got the first one. That was not what I wanted to do. I did not want to sort of like desync into the back of the box. So, does that go because of the smell? Is that just debilitating? Does it sort of like does it allow all opponents to roll with initiative? I was thinking, what's the sort of like the fundamental effect that goes with it? I chuck that in one for a DM on a D&D session. I think that's quite amusing. So, you know, you cast that and then basically everybody in your party can then roll with initiative on an attack because damn, it stinks. But the party is used to the smell because, you know. Oh, makes you peek your brains out. Oh, so it's literally like death kill, murder kill. Like, fast. Damn. That must have been a really volatile chili then. So basically, safe if you're nasally challenged. Who's nasally? So basically, you couldn't kill Voldemort. Gotcha. For he famously has no nose. Pure aardvark. So bad it can be tasted. Damn. God, that stinks. It's a bit nutty. It's a bit nutty, and I'm allergic to nuts. Not me personally, but it's like, you know. Sweet, warfare point. We like this. Obviously I'm going to the top of this tower. Made it. Lighting the fire. That's 3 or 4 done. Sweet. What else we got going around here? Maybe the bunny slipper has actually gone for good. Here's me, I've ended down here. I don't think I'll be down here. Well, boop. The ring is above. Apparently. Still above. Continue up the stairs. More up the stairs. Ooh, how rude. Got the ring. That's all that matters for that. And okay, moving that way. Oh, hello. Let's. death and destruction for people. Not out that way. Right, once I get this character somewhere relatively safely stood, I'm going to go make myself a route, because it's required. Oh, this is a different area. This is possibly where I need to be. You big thing that's named... And welcome back, people, from the adverts, from the ad break here on Twitch. Somehow, I've got to get up there. How do I get up there? Or is it more of a... back down through here again? Ugh. That's annoying. Interesting. Okay, that's that. Cool. That's that one done. That moment when you jump too far and you find that you get into the wrong place. There we go. Right, yeah, we'll back through here because the way out is through. Oh, actually, just no. That's no. Slimes. Nope. Right, bye Mirror Pleasant. That'll do you. Right, let's go further up the hill, out the way. That way. And that should be the entrance. Right, so, yes, brew is going to get made once we drop things off a bit. Where have I got to go? Up there, up there. We'll go to that first, though. Right. There we go. Let's go and have the conversation.
You're still alive. Thank the Eight. I began praying for you the moment I saw you enter the Watch. Did you find the thief who took my ring?
Yeah, thief's dead.
I'm sorry to hear that. He must have been a truly desperate soul to attempt such a brazen robbery. May Arcade guide his soul to rest. I owe you thanks for retrieving my ring, friend. I'm fortunate our paths met.
Yes, we'll do the meet.
I'll meet with Hook as you ask. Although I don't have much reason to enter the Outlaw's Refuge these days. May the Eight know my honest intentions.
Well, as it happens, I'm determined because I'm getting these characters to all meet up at the Outlaw's Refuge in Skingrad. It's like, I think we'll meet up later, so you may have another chance to see your friend.
It's been a long time since I did anything adventurous, but I still recall my Legion training, and I trust the Divines will see that I have safe passage. May Stendar watch over you, friend.
Right. So what I want to do is want that to be our active thing right now. That is the one. Cold Fire's on the watch. Yep. That is the current quest. Sweet. That's gone to 50. Now, two-handed master. So we can do that passive as well. Control open on true love. Find out on next week's episode of Dragon Ball Z. Yes. Ow. It's a killer rabbit. Seriously, look, killer rabbit. Oh, dead rabbit. So chicken, right? Grab that. We'll grab the nightshade while we're here. That's it. But I want to go that direction. Synchronized death. A minute. That may have worked. It may have created a clip then. I don't know. However, Another sky shot. Stoop. Right, go find this captain fellow, wherever he may be. Oh!
Why attack Baron's watch, Elf? How many warriors do you have in there?
We remember. We will never forget.
This one will tell us nothing.
The recollection easily took your silly fortress.
Damn wood elf. Hey! The signal fires! They're lit!
What? That's impossible!
We are the Legion. Anything's possible.
No, I'm possible.
The signal fires. That was you? Wait, that scroll. I gave those orders to a legionary. Who are you? And what happened to my legionary? I lost a lot of good men and women to these recollection fanatics. The last report about them urged caution, but it never said that they had their own army. Were you able to complete the mission? Did you ignite all 4 signal fires? Excellent. Now we wait for Legion reinforcements to arrive. Given the current state of the Weald, that could take time, but at least the warning has gone out. Thank you for completing this mission for our fallen comrade. Take this for your service.
Yep, they were
I'll
bait.
make sure the Westweald Legion Command hears about the bravery both you and my fallen soldier displayed here today. We'll reclaim Varen's Watch from the recollection. It's only a matter of time. The battle inside was fast and brutal.
Tell me more. Tell me more. I want all the exposition.
I had to send someone back
all
in
of it.
to ignite the signal fires.
Yeah.
Legionary Thania volunteered instantly. No hesitation whatsoever. I'm glad you were able to complete her mission. To alert nearby Legion forces that Varen's Watch is in trouble and needs assistance. It's the fastest way to communicate across long distances. Hold her until reinforcements arrive. Then turn her over to soldiers who can take her back
Does a
to Legion
bit.
command. She can tell us valuable information about the recollection and their plans. With the proper motivation.
Oh, so enhanced interrogation techniques. I get you. You're gonna set the killer
Recollection
bunny.
fanatic's tongue loosens up when the Legion reinforcements arrive. Varen's Watch will be ours again in no time.
This must be stuff that I must come back to later. The fact that they're showing us quest hubs and not completing when I'm doing stuff around here. Okay. However, I digress. Now is the time to make that brew. So, I shall be Burb shortly. And we'll go from there. Back in a second. Well, hello there. Back again. With the Party Crab Brew. Which is good. Ah. Oh, we got friends there. Well, we'll get off the horse. Oh, that will do. Right, okay, and... Oh, it was just a discovery thing, so I'll just come up and see it. That's fine. Yeah, Clangnet, I hear you. I've already got the brew. He gone? Right. That's this area done with for now. Right. I want to go back across to there. Hello. This is looking intriguing. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, that was kind of cool. Ain't gonna lie. Okay, let's more ogres. Okay, big pig. That's a lot of bacon. Right, so he's just on the other side of this hill, apparently. Go down. Right. So, just around here somewhere is the thing to be looking for. As it's just turned up on the compass, that'll do. Always getting sidetracked by Matt hunting, but shh, it's all good. Oh, that obviously must come out of something later because that's a door we can come out of. So, to be seen later. Jump on the horse. So, that's that bit done. Need to come back to there for the public dungeon. So I'm thinking. Let's go do this delve next. As we are basically circumventing the map.
Stand guard, Sir Gloucester. This new act requires focus. Remain calm, Lady Sawera.
Right. Up here, because I haven't done this bit yet. This is all new. And then we'll go see what is just down here, because it's over there. So let's see if there's a natural pathway to it, which looks like about here. Yeah. And it's that bit back there by the looks of it. So let's go for a walk down the path here.
The bad man! The bad man! The bad man is dead!
Necromancer's journal. Okay. Okay. Necromancy gone wrong. Who'd have thought?
Stay back! Oh, apologies. I found this necromancer dying of vicious wounds. RK has her now. But you should be careful, traveler. There are dark things afoot here.
What kind?
The locals say Nunungala is haunted. As a priest of RK, it is my duty to investigate. I found this poor soul taking her last breaths, raving about a ritual gone wrong and undead necromancers. Please, I need help. I cannot handle this alone.
What kind?
Something killed the necromancers inside the ruins, but I believe they have risen from the grave to continue their dark ritual. These spirits are an affront to RK, and we must exorcise them. I will reward you for your help in this.
Go on then. I hope you stop.
I found a journal among the necromancer's things. It revealed how the ritual began. Interrupting their spell should subdue the spirits and put an end to their plot. Read the journal, but be wary. Whatever killed the necromancers may still be inside.
How can we stop it?
We need to gather the items used for the spell, remove them from the ritual site, and burn any corrupted corpses we find. We should also destroy the undead lurking in the ruins. Their souls cannot move on until their bodies are laid to rest.
This sounds like a daft question, but why does it need to be stopped? It's because they're dead.
All necromancy is sacrilege to Arche, but this particular ritual could endanger all of Westweald. The necromancers were attempting to resurrect an undead army. I shudder to think what they may have intended to use it for.
Okay, let's go do the thing. So yeah, we had already just read this. Select donors. Yeah. Right. Oh. It's the door there. My part.
This place reeks of death. We need to find and burn the bodies fueling the ritual.
Throw a bit of light on the subject.
The ritual already awoke some of the dead within these ruins. We must be quick. Arche's wrath will find you. Arche, help us. This place is full of traps.
Not really a trap when you can just walk around it, but let's not go there. Okay, there's books. Only one on that side. Two on that side. Is that the third? Yeah. All these people's rushing with their companions, and here's me just going solo, just walking like a boss, as you do. More brew required. Also, I ain't gonna lie, do prefer walking through here because it makes the place look so much bigger.
There, that spirit is channeling the ritual. Quickly, find and burn its corpse.
Flesh of the body, bones of the dead, blood of the heart, awaken the grave! No! The spell isn't complete!
Good work. We should keep moving. There are more undead to exorcise. Archie, protect us!
No books. Disappointed. Ow. Right. Anyway. So that's going to go that one, that one, that one, that one, and that path is going to go underneath to that one. I would say.
Watch out! The necromantic forces are strong here.
Interesting.
Stay away from me, monster! Get back, foul creature!
I'll do. So I actually want to go back this way and follow the path round.
Okay, protect us!
All that for that.
Arcade's wrath will find you. Get back, foul creature!
Spiders.
Stay away from me, monster! Stay away from me, monster!
Right. Anyway.
Arcade's wrath will find you. back, foul creature! Arcade, protect us! There's something vile nearby. I sense we are close to a ritual item. Arcade, protect us!
And we'll get the chest. I actually broke one. Who'd have thought?
Be careful. That blade has a wicked edge to it. Arcane trap will find you. Over there. Another bot was used in a necrotic ritual. Burn it.
Sweet.
Suckle the teat of the bloodstone.
Stay away from me, monster.
Return from the grave. My call will sound. What's happening? My work's not done.
Good. You cleared the corruption here, but I fear there may be more.
So the question is that that's there? So that means that comes in going that way round. Oh yeah, going that way down there into there, right?
Get back, foul creature!
Get out.
Arcade, protect us! Stay away from me, monster! Arcade trap will find you. Hurry! The force of the ritual may bring the ruins down on top of us! Get back, foul creature! Get back, foul creature!
Okay, we'll have a sky shard, thanks. Damn it. Right.
Get away from me, monster!
So, moving... around the corner here.
The ritual is gaining strength. Quickly, burn the body!
Arise, you sleeping dead. Walk among the living instead. Wretched mortals, I'm not finished.
Corpse birds.
Good work. We should not linger here. There is more to do.
Okay, let's move up. Just a heads up, 1 minute and 45 seconds. There is an ad. It's come to that time again. Another hour down.
We cannot leave any trace of the ritual mark. Arcade's wrath will find you. Arcade, protect us!
Wow, putting mechanics on delve bosses. Interesting. Okay. So, just one more down here. When the subquests turn you, free up some inventory space. You know you're getting full. check. Check this that's come through just now. Will not be a second. Oh, was that what that is? Right, okay, that's a thing. No worries. Back to there with a bit of that. Right, burp.
Necromantic energy here. We must be near one of the objects from the ritual.
Ah, those steps down here right at the start. That used me thinking it was like, let's go around. Catch me if you can.
RK smiles upon you, friend. Your assistance in stopping the ritual has finally put the spirits of Nunungalo to rest. You saved both the living and the dead of Westweald today. Thank RK, this is the end of it. I can already sense the necromantic energy waning. The air feels lighter somehow.
Okay. Yeah, Daedra.
I am not sure. They may have been drawn to the necrotic energy generated by the ritual. There are rumors of similar Daedric attacks across Westweald, but no one knows where they are coming from. I will be sure to mention them in my record. I will take those. They should not be left unaccounted for. The Temple of Arche has measures in place to safeguard such dangerous objects and prevent them from causing any further
So you
harm.
can use them yourself. Gotcha. There you go. Have them.
Thank you, friend. As promised, here is a token of my gratitude. Hopefully, our paths may meet.
I
again
hope
under
that's
less
not a
grim
foreshadowing
circumstances.
of a friend of
Now,
ours.
I need a hot bath to wash off the stink of the grave. By the smell of it, you could use one too. Remember, life has no meaning without death. That is why the Church of Arche rejects all forms of necromancy. We did good. I will return to my order.
Okay.
There is more work to be done at home. I must return. Arche bless you, traveler.
Right. Back on the open road. We've got that one finished. Oh, hello. What are you? Ruby Ashwood. We'll have that. So while we're quiet, we'll speak to us. We'll empty the pockets. There we go. Speak to Tithys and get rid of any goodies. No recipes. Okay. So nothing for that one. And finally, Gilladil. Deconstruct. Oh, there we go. Okay, 25 items to get rid of. Goodies. Oh, is that in-game morning already? So that's... Can I get up to that way? I don't think I can. Give it a try. No, that is a big no. So let's go up the hill this way. Skirt the world boss, as you do. World boss, but that gets us. No, not after all that. Oh, get. Made it. That's a skill point.
Oh! Traveler! Can't you stop? I'm very lost. And a bit whoopsie. Oh. Hello there. Where are you and who are we?
She pissed.
Maybe. Well, I don't know. I'm lost and drunk. Very drunk. I just started a new job. At a vineyard. Somewhere in Westfield. I don't know my way around here that well. The one with the grapes. They give you a few bottles when you sign on. I thought Westfield wine would be piddly, like elf wine. Let me tell you, it's not. So, which way should I go to get somewhere? Anywhere. Preferably the vineyard. Great. Yes. Tell me. I've got work in the morning. Don't want to be late.
Classy. I'm loving it. This is classy. Right, okay.
Skingrad? Who is Grad and why are we skinning him? Oh! Oh, you mean the city of Skingrad. Right. Off I go. Thank you. I hope I remember all this in the morning because you're my new best friend. I love friends so much.
Game never gets dull. Don't ever change. Okay. Trouble. Suspicious deaths. Okay. Alright, so quick word.
Looks like you have your hands full there, traveler. What's that squawking? Oh, clever Marcian. Thank you for this, traveler. I've been waiting a long time for this guzzard. It's a tough one. You can tell by the thick leather of its wings. Such a handsome creature. Reminds me of Belkarth. Here, a token of my gratitude. Do you need something, traveler? I'm waiting on a friend of mine to bring me something very important. Oh, Versadu, my sweet little scaly friend. I adore my little menagerie, but I've always wanted to hand-raise a young guzzard. Marcian still hasn't returned with my new baby. You've already done more than enough, but if you do happen across a young guzzard, I asked them to trap some guzzards for me as pets, an adolescent and an adult. They remind me of my home back in Craglorn. I also lost my dear pet.
Okay, so there's another one out there somewhere. Time to enter the pub.
Drink up, friends! The next round is on me.
What's a jumped-up alligator gotta do to get a drink around here?
Well, hello there, gorgeous. You fancy a drink?
Ooh, you know me.
But I don't know you. I'd love to share a drink and see how well you hold your ale, but I seem to have run dry. Oh, Westweald Wallop is the best drink in this place. Fetch me a cask, and we can sit and talk for as long as you like.
Okay.
I knew I liked you. Ask away, pretty face, but don't take too long. My cup is still empty.
Note indeed, Faye. How you doing? What's going on here? I'm just, just doing a bit of questing. Today's been one of those days of things were planned. Plans did not go to plan, so therefore I did another plan. So made the plan, followed the plan, screwed up the plan, threw away the plan. You get the plan?
I'm making some new friends. Because you hear that, barkeep? I've got a new drinking buddy.
Please make yourself comfortable, traveler. There's plenty of ale to go around. Westweald Wallop, you say? That's our finest ale, and it doesn't come cheap.
No, it's like 693, they'll do. Buy it.
Very well.
1 cask of Westweald Wallop. Our establishment is not responsible for
Yes,
any
Venus
injuries
is
in the
very
course of your
brutal.
inebriation.
Did you get it? Don't dawdle, pour us around. Cheers to you, my friend. Well, drink.
That ale really packs a punch. I might take a nap for a minute.
Awesome.
Well, that was embarrassing. Don't worry, I already took her back.
Can we speak, friend?
That was mortifying. I'm sorry you had to see that. I never did learn to hold my drinks. After all that, I would understand if you want to leave, but I could still use your help, if you're willing. That's a fair question. I don't quite feel like myself, and it's not just the headache I can feel brewing thanks to my delight's indulgence. I'm still missing 2 facets. I need you to get them back.
Ouch.
That's good, but I don't think this one wants to be found. It's my fear. The same facet you saw earlier. She probably ran to the deepest place she could find to hide. I sense she's in a cave or ruin southwest of Ontis. Tread lightly. I hate to admit it, but I've never been good in a panic. Quite the opposite, actually. I doubt my fear will come willingly. I'll catch up with you as soon as I've settled... Well, I suppose it's my tab now, isn't it? I suppose that's only... I'm not sure, but it can't be good. Haven't you ever given... Better than before. Bubbly, even.
Right, yeah. That's enough of the questions.
My scales are dry enough to make a Vishkalil blush. And the barkeep says I can't afford the good stuff. Spare a coin so a self-loathing wretch can drink himself into oblivion?
Yeah.
But let them try. You said Hook told you about this killer. He must be lonely. We agreed to split up for good after everything that happened. Now he wants us back? Our last job. The one we got sent to prison for. He didn't tell you? We got greedy after living off caravans. Hook scouts a vineyard, the Kylam estate. Says the family's traveling. A quick smash and grab, no one gets hurt.
No, it didn't work out that way.
The family caught us. We made a break for it and people got hurt. Thanks for ruining what's left of my bottle. I'll take my chances here. Besides, with my tab, I'd lose my tail if I tried to run off to Skinkrat. If you part with your coin for me, I'll follow you anywhere. But the swill they serve here isn't worth a sacrifice like that. A Scarlet would find the ledger in Lorena's house and trim its leaves. No record, no debt. Simple. Ah, looking to save some coin? Lorena keeps all her records of her tavern in a ledger in her house. You may have to bust the lock and be sneaky inside. Tear out the right page.
Do I want to go
and
all
I
sneaky
can leave
sneak?
with my tail intact. Really? It's a healthy amount of gold. That's the problem with drinking as an Argonian. It takes a lot to put us in our cups. By the time the ale kicks in, all your coin's been kicked out.
Nah, just pay it, can't be asked.
Well, well. Aren't you a generous soul? I'll amble over that way, sure. Hook can buy me a round or two for my trouble. Of course, if there's really a killer on my tail. Say from what?
Alright, okay.
A
That's that
mysterious
done.
murder.
Right. No.
Count Hosney's so thrilled with what you did for him. He's throwing another party.
So, we'll get back to that one when we get back around to Skingrad itself. So, let's have a look at what we've got going. No, that's not the one. Yeah, we'll have that one. I'm actually walking into town as well. Okay. Yeah, that way.
I will bring your murderer to justice, Father. This, I swear.
Okay, this is gonna be a personal one. Be right.
You've come to the town of Ontis at an unfortunate time, traveler. I myself have only just returned. Coming home to bury one's father is never an easy thing. What other explanation is there? My father, Oberyn, was town constable. He wrote to me about investigating some suspicious deaths. Then suddenly, I get a letter telling me he had died. I requested leave from the Legion and returned as fast as I could. Not yet. First, I volunteered to replace him as constable. Then I had to make the arrangements to bury him. With multiple deaths to investigate, I need to hire a deputy.
Faye, I know, right? Totally not sus.
Your first task is to familiarize yourself with what's happening here.
It's like,
the graveyard is a
people
good
are
place to
dying.
start.
Turns up dead.
Notice the number of recent markers and the similar causes of death. Go on. We can talk again after you examine the newer grave markers. Ontis attracts workers from both the Highlands and Hammerfell. It's known for its prosperous ranch. And the quarry has made a fortune supplying Cyrodiil with stone to repair keeps on all sides of the war. As a legionary, I'm not thrilled about that. I was. Still am, I suppose. My commanding officer granted me leave to put my father's affairs in order. When that's done...
So, are you going to take over, love? You better, Ad, because I haven't got enough time.
My place is back with the Westweald Legion.
Right. Okay, there's a dodgy fever going around. That's 2 out of 3. 3 out of 3. Fever. Yeah.
Come. Tell me your thoughts, Deputy.
Well, you don't want my thoughts. They're evil inside thoughts only.
You examined the newest grave markers. Give me your impressions, Deputy. Indeed. My father wrote that both the ranch and the quarry were working their laborers very hard of late. But prior to this, I never heard of a fever that strikes down strong, healthy workers in the prime of their lives. They call it fatigue fever.
so the town leaders would have everyone believe. My father made no mention of feeling unwell in his last letter. It was dated the same day he died.
Wow.
He often wrote to me about his investigations. Said it helped him think through all the permutations.
Okay.
Just that he was baffled.
Baffled.
He described
Okay.
fatigue fever as a strange illness that was killing workers. But he had a feeling there was more involved in the deaths. He suspected foul play, and so do I. All right, enough chatter. Let's get back to it. Talk to some of the townsfolk. They may be more willing to open up to a stranger than to me. You'd be surprised what ordinary folk pick up on when those in power fail to notice. My father's letter said he was planning to question Grakug at the stone ship, ranch overseer Marak, and quarry boss Larina. Let's start where he left off and talk to them. Then, check my father's office.
So
I haven't been able to
basically,
do
she
that
wants
yet.
me to do her entire job. Well, how rude. Oh, Clannet's shouting me to get food as well.
Just
'Cause
see what they
I
have
think
to
more
say about
coffee is in
recent
order.
events. The deaths of their fellow workers. My father. What they think about fatigue fever. My father must have assumed they had something to tell him. My father's office. My office now, I suppose. It's been unoccupied since he died. I know I need to go in there. Take stock of things, but it's hard. If you could see if anything related to our investigation stands out, I'd appreciate it.
Okay. I'm investigating a murder. It's a thing, right? Okay. So what we got? Townsfolk. Yeah, right. We'll talk to people. We'll do that. Stupid-a-doo. The game is still just too pretty for its age. Right.
Welcome to the Stone Ship Tavern and Gambling Den, stranger. Looking for work in Ontis? Or did you come to our fine establishment because you heard we host the best games of chance this side of the Strid? So you're Yabrin's new deputy? Good. She could use the help. I'm not sure I could come back and dive into work after losing someone as close as Yabrin was to her father. What can I tell you, deputy?
Yep.
Constable Albrin was a good man. Kept the peace here. Made sure the workers, both native townsfolk and recent arrivals, got along. He was a friend. I know he was concerned about the illness spreading through town. Shame it killed him. We talked all the time. As I said, we were friends. He'd sometimes inquire if there was any chatter in the stone chip he needed to worry about. But the only news I can think of is that a lot of our regulars from the quarry haven't been in a while. Not much to tell. We're a small town full of hard-working people. Most everyone is employed by the Carvane Ranch or the Raxley Quarry. Baron Carvane and Lady Raxley have always had sort of a friendly rivalry, but lately it seems less cordial.
Okay.
The ranch makes a substantial profit providing food for the town and the region.
Fair.
While the quarry has had some success, Since the war for the throne heated up, he was? That's a good question. I suppose maybe it was a little strange that only people who work at the ranch or the quarry were getting sick. Until, that is, Healer Navalma and Albrin got ill. The disease came upon them and they died very quickly.
Again, sus. We're calling sus on this shit right now. That's Steve. Yeah, okay. Only main places where people work. Hey, I'm not saying that the dialogue is like super excellent. It's passable. It does the thing.
What happened to the old one?
Obviously, people work at the inn as well. And people work as guards. So, you know. Take from that as you will. Because dialogue enriches the game. So it then doesn't become just a, oh, go there. Also, some of the best dialogue in this game is stuff that is not in a conversation with you. So it's like when you finish a quest or you just come up to a quest, people are chattering at each other beforehand. Some of the best lines, I swear to God.
Despite rumors to the contrary, Carvane Ranch only hires qualified applicants. Seasoned ranch hands only. We have no time or inclination to train novices. And we especially have no need of rowdies. Perhaps you should inquire at the quarry, Ah, I see. I had an appointment to speak to her late father. Unfortunately, he succumbed to that terrible malady before that occurred. I'll tell you what I plan to tell him. No crime plagues the town of Ontis. Just a lamentable disease. Isn't that the nature of lawkeepers? To see a crime behind every event? Guilt is the source of every motivation? Baron Carvane ordered me to cooperate, as long as it didn't interfere with the business of the ranch.
I just can't. I want to slap this guy.
You really are new. The Baron owns Carvane Ranch, which feeds most of Westweald. This fatigue fever, as it has come to be known, is a burden on business, but you can't toss a disease in the dungeon. If there is nothing else, good day to you.
Dick. Seriously, I've taken down gods. I want to kill you. Right, who is you?
Another worker out sick, and right after one of my best died in his sleep. You look strong. Interested in making some coin in the quarry, stranger?
Like that one. Already have a job.
Constable Ulbrin's daughter? Look, if this is about that conversation I had with Yabrin's father, I must have been mistaken. I don't know anything about the illness, other than I've lost more quarriers lately than I can replace. Briefly, I thought I noticed something, but I was wrong. Besides, he died before we could talk more. Look, the illness is bad, but my remaining quarriers are more than making up for the workers we lost. Beyond that, I have nothing more to say. Listen, I'm just the crew boss. I hire quarriers and keep them busy. If you have questions beyond that, you need to talk to Lady Raxley. She owns the quarry and knows a lot more about what you're asking than I do. Now, I have a quarry to run.
Fine.
Realize how much we sold.
Woof. It's the chickens. So yeah, all these houses in these places, they're well built because they've all got really tall ceilings. Or every single one of them. It's in the food. It's in the food. Yep, it's all in the food. They're all on steroids. That's what it is. So, back downstairs. Okay. Entrance, stage left, stage right.
Deputy, were you able to interview the townsfolk I suggested? I wonder what my father hoped to get out of talking to them. I know this is all tied to fatigue fever. I just don't know how.
But I think we do.
What about the constable's office? Did you find anything important there? My father's notebook? It describes how productivity increased lately at both the quarry and the ranch. Interesting. And he mentions how the town healer died suddenly before she could share her findings. 2 suspicious deaths that break the pattern. That 2 healthy people, not connected to the ranch or quarry, were suddenly inflicted with fatigue fever and died faster than any other victims. My father planned to talk to Baron Carvane and Lady Raxley next.
Okay.
Let's rally at the Stone Chip Tavern when you're done, Deputy.
So, Carvane's that side. Off we go. Stooby doopy doop doop doo. Oh. Here's me going right past their front door. Well done.
The Carvane Ranch does not sell to individual buyers. This is not a general store. Might I suggest the markets in Skingrad? Or perhaps you can purchase a meal at the Stone Chip Tavern.
Dick.
Glad to hear that young Yabram has gotten right to work. Her father would be proud. But I am uncertain as to what I can tell you that would help advance her investigation. What exactly is she investigating, by the way?
Things.
I didn't realize that sickness and illness were now the purview of the town constable. I can tell you what I know. A strange disease has befallen workers at my ranch and at Raxley's quarry. Unfortunate, but there's no crime that I can see. Is it? No matter. None of this is a concern to me, and I have no idea how to help you. I have enough to do just to keep the ranch running in these difficult times. So if there is nothing else, I'll bid you good day and good luck with your inquiries.
Nah. Fine. See, I'm enjoying the stroll. They're rushing and shit. Although, I'm going to sprint this way because I'm going to go to the bookshelf. No, nothing good. Anyway. My dude can get a hoss on when required. Right. Lady Raxley, somewhere down here. Look, best boy. Although, I'm thinking, non-combat pets, domestic. It's a pup, so if I set that active, oh, he got his own arm as well, but we're not going to go with that one. Let's go with Bear Dog. Yep, we've got a husky. There we go. Does it go awoo as well? Actually, though, the pup is smaller, so maybe go with that one. Back to that one. Easy active. Yeah. Proper pupper. See? Scratching and digging everything. You know, proper dog. As you quite rightly say. Although I am still liking the daily quests, as you may notice there. One ongoing, complete 7, and that, just the one at the bottom. The fact of, you nod knowingly. If that isn't one of the best quest marker mistakes, nothing else is. Alright.
If you're looking for work, please talk to quarry boss Lorena. I have more important things to do than deal with common laborers.
Yeah, not here for a job. Already got one, kicking your ass.
Yabrin's back? I assumed she was fighting in Cyrodiil, or guarding the Count's precious bear. If this is about Olbrin's suspicions, I'll tell you what I told the healer. My quarriers enjoy the rewards that come with hard work. Illness is not an issue. Did it? I don't recall any standing appointments. The constable always treated me with the respect I deserve. He never found it inconceivable that Emperor Leovic personally granted an Argonian an imperial title. Not like Baron Carvane. My business is none of your concern.
Again,
We struggled in the
disliking
past
more
and were almost
NPCs.
forced to sell to Carvane, but we turned things around. All it took was a war, a demand for stone, and for our quarriers to work a little harder. Now, please leave.
It's goddamn chicken. Okay, ain't gonna lie, the whole puppet show thing is kinda cool. Moving on.
Anyone see my book of circles?
Deputy, over here. Deputy, I have a message for you from Constable Yabrin. The constable said she found something at the healers that pointed to a possible source of fatigue fever. She asked me to let you know, and that you should meet up with her. She wants you to help her search Carvane Manor and Lady Raxley's tower.
Yeah, they definitely. Because to say that there's a bit of
She wasn't
sketch.
exactly eager to share the details of her investigation in the middle of a town gambling den. But between you and me, if Carvane and Raxley aren't guilty of this, they sure as Tusk are guilty of something. Carvane Manor's south of town, on the Carvane Ranch. Watch yourself there. The ranch hands don't take kindly to trespassers. As for Lady Raxley's tower, it's north of town, looming over the quarry.
Okay. Carvane Manor it is first. Might actually go and get to kill something. You never know. Go pick up the way shrine while I'm here. Faye, as you came into the start of this at the same point I did, you know, this is the whole thing with ESO Zone Quest. They've got their own little stories was what they are, you know, for whatever the subtext might be. So, you know, what is their reasoning? Of who knows? See, just knowing on how usually these little zone stories go, I would say that they've found something that they can put in the food to make them more productive, as that is a hint line that keeps coming up. You know, no loss in production even though people are dying. So they're not necessarily out to kill, they're just trying to milk everything. Don't mind me. It's all good. Yeah. Potentially, yes. To be fair, you know, for what a lot of people criticise, and funny enough, Wormy was started streaming this earlier this morning. I joined him. Zankow was on, and he's complaining like, "Oh, but it's not here." So that's that. The story writing in this for the zone quests, just these little things are like, they're actually quite good. You know, it helps the MMO along. You know, as the in between stuff for, you know, going and doing sort of like dungeons, this, that, and the other. You're gonna die. Don't mind me. I'm just walking through your building, but I'll just kill everybody as I'm walking past. It's fine. So there we go. Profitable discovery. See, there you go. Substance newly dug sexual quality might solve productivity. So basically, they're adding, or that's how it may turn out. So what's this delivery confirmation thing? Oh, it's above. Right. Yeah, okay, not sus. Sending food supplies to some random place. Gotcha. Yeah, I need to start doing work. La da da da. I see you sneaking around. Well, not sneaking, but posed, ready to fight. Let me get a sword. You die. Right. The interview went pretty good. The movement not to process. The background check could take a month. Squirrel. Good. Good news. I like the way well, and it's going to, you know, that they're going to the background checks sort of thing. So well done, mate. Hopefully this, you know. Cornflower, yes please. Thank you. Right, back on the horse. Do 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 do. Okay, so I can't actually get through the front door. Put the horse back in the horse pocket. Yep, that is not a thing. So possibly down this side somewhere. Hence this trail here. I was about to say the same thing. So, welcome back from the ads. And, yeah, I agree with Faye. On the whole, 32 hours is better than 0. And also the old adage of, it's usually easier to find a job from a job than, you know, when you haven't got a job at all. So, you know, while doing a job, there's nothing to say you can't keep looking. To you know, because when you say, you know, when it comes to the interview process, you can say, have you got to say, yeah, I'm just looking for better and you're better. Ah, okay, Faye, okay, gotcha. Into the tower. No worries, see you in about 30. You thought that was gonna work. No, that's good. So that's something else out of the way, so I've stolen the cheese tax. Yeah, maybe some forced side effects, but one, yeah. So there we go. They're taking a dodgy stone, ground it into the food for better productivity. Sounds about right. An increasing problem. Let's see what that is. Taking the apple. Oh. I'd take coin. Palace of King's ginger beer. Already know it. Well, that's fine. The next character can have it. Despite some rivalry and unapologetic dislike for each other, the profits have become dependent on one of those of late. Okay. The healers workers made this something about I fall on. And
there you are. We should investigate Zegger's blind next.
Okay. There's the conspiracy. So basically, just got the smoking gun for this little investigation. So where am I going? That way. You're... Psych. Ain't catching me. Okay, not that side. It's the other side. Typical. Go away, little jackals. You're not required. Thank you. Mud crabs.
Good. You found it. Place used to be crawling with goblins. Let's see what's in here now.
Not goblins. Slightly bigger. But... No, can't go any further that way. Okay. Where you all at? You're about to die.
There's a key sitting on that desk. Take it, and see if it unlocks any of the drawers. Not for that desk? Then let's find the lock that key opens.
Cue dead people.
Over there. Try the key in that desk.
Okay. So apparently
They're
I'm
after
going
us.
to be killed.
And Graku. I'll go warn him. You destroy this alchemical equipment.
Huh. Try now. Oh, right, wait a minute. That's the final boss. Well, it's not a boss, but... It's an antagonist battle. So, we will... That's the apparatus. Right. Time for Fat Lad here to do the thing. To do the dying.
Hey, no one's allowed near my stuff. I won't let you destroy my life's work. You'll never take me alive.
Nice time his shield didn't really work, did it? Okay. Come on, get out of the water. There we go. Okay, that's you lot gone. Oh, little mud crab, you're about to die.
mercenaries got the drop on me.
Okay, it's not quite over yet then.
Constable Yabrin. They busted in right after she arrived. Mercenaries by the looks of them. I tried to help, but I'm not the fighter I used to be. They took Yabrin. They made a point of shouting so everyone could hear. Fatigue fever is your fault, you and your crooked father. I know that's not true. They want to blame her. Said they were taking her to the Antas Reservoir. North.
You just like headphones with a mic to get started. Without spending any silly money, you can usually get hold of something pretty good from Turtle Beach, and using that as a headset with mic combo. You know, so that's a good option to go with. Lost the orc. The orc is dead. So I'll say if you got Twitch and OBS set up and the rest of it, yeah, if you go like set Turtle Beaches potentially, because then at least you're gonna have something that's like, you know, this is actual cup earphones with a boom mic coming off it. Going down the VTuber side of it. That's legit, you know? You know, I know some very good ones, especially in the elite side of things, like Stargoid. He does that, he's done a whole character around it. Flawless. So if that's something that you feel more comfortable with streaming, then that's what you go with, you know. Good, I'm glad you put it that way as well, that you got them picked out, because it's like, it's games you're going to enjoy playing. Which is the best way to go about it. Enjoy what you're playing, don't go with what the crowd is trying to push you towards. Because at the end of the day, you know, this is why I'm playing this. You know? This is not the usual thing I play, but this is something I've played for over 10 years. And I get enjoyment out of it. You know? So...
Agree to sign the confession, Yabrin. My patience won't last forever.
Over here. Get me out of these bonds.
Give me that. I'll sign her damn name. In case you haven't noticed, we've got company.
A deputy. Mercenaries, kill them and dump the elixir into the reservoir. Come, Rexley. We need to get out of here.
Deputy, you stop the mercenaries. I'll go after Carvane and Rexley.
Let's get this over with.
I never did like lawfolk.
Let's make this quick.
Dead. Yes. That is a vitally important bit, Squirrel. Be you. You be you. Yeah. Don't pretend to be out else, you know. As you saw when you met me, I'm an asshole like this every day of the week.
That's far enough, Baron. I've got them. What happened at the reservoir, Deputy? I can't believe I allowed myself to get captured by this bunch. If my fellow legionaries hear about this... But tell me, did you stop the mercenaries from polluting the reservoir with the remaining elixir?
Yeah, defeated them, blah blah blah.
Good. And we have enough evidence to implicate them. Not only in the deaths of Healer Navama and my father, but in the deaths of all those workers. Their alchemist created an elixir that made the workers more productive, but at a terrible cost.
Bad news time.
That's another death to lay at their feet. And all in the name of profit. They plan to destroy the town. Blame it all on me.
I hope I haven't changed in all this time, but you know.
I'll present the evidence we collected to the magistrate in Skingrad. Help determine who takes over the ranch and quarry. Ontis needs those businesses to continue, though without the danger of fatigue fever. Here's your pay, Deputy, with my thanks. I hope my father can rest easier now.
Yay!
I finished what he started, and brought the murderers to justice. I'll see them get whatever punishment the magistrate deems acceptable, whether life in a dungeon, or the executioner's blade. Thanks again, Deputy.
And, yeah, speaking of the game bouncer that's going on in your head, that's totally right. Also, just essentially go like audiobook. You go describing what you're doing on the screen in any case, you know, and that way then there's, you know, it fills that audio void of emptiness, of dead air, because you're describing what you're doing, or you're getting, like I'm doing with this, like I'm letting them do the dialogue and I'm paraphrasing the return thing. So like, what about you? No.
That's a good question. I haven't quite decided yet.
I'm not brilliant at it, I'll tell you that now. I'm not great.
And face justice.
Sometimes I get stuck in my own head and just carry on playing, but even still.
Beyond that,
it's when we've got people that are willing to have a bit of banter. That's the main thing.
I might have to. I'll need help rounding up the rest of the mercenaries at the ranch and the quarry. Damn it. There's a lot to do before I can figure out what's next for me. If you wander this way again, know that Ontis will always welcome you.
Yay! There we go. So that's Ontis done in this area. Yeah. As I say, when there's a, you know, either an active or a very active chat, you can bounce off it. To be honest with you, Squirrel, that's also part of the reason why I don't mind people being sat in here in voice while I'm streaming, because you are running the banter off the voice conversation as well, you know, not just what comes in off chat. There's no downsides, upsides, well, either way, but you know. Let's go to the estate and we'll go back to our Skingrad. But realistically, what you do, all you really have to do is just find your happy medium with what you're happy with. You know, at the end of the day, I know I will never amount to anything with this due to the fact I'm just too inconsistent because of work and things. You know, that's a fact. You know. This is it. It's just there as a hobby, as a thing, you know, to do. to blow off steam, to, you know, talk cod shit with, you know, friends from afar, you know, about the things we do, the things we like, and stuffs. Nice combat roll. Like that. Anyway. Getting off horse gang cars. I'm getting that stuff. Totally. Okay, next bit of the area coming up. Because we're going to do this little quest up here. So I'm going to be speaking to this Aquilia Verez. Right, okay, that's that one. I'll get off the scenery and go speak to person.
Batu! Where has that dog gone?
I've lost my dog.
Excuse my shouting, traveler. You wouldn't happen to have seen a dog running around? Large, fluffy, carrying a very important estate-defining scroll in his mouth?
Yeah, why is the dog carrying a scroll?
It's a tiring ordeal. I'm visiting Westweald to execute the will of my late aunt, Lady Weatherly. The will my aunt's beloved dog Betu currently has in his slobbery little mouth. No thanks to Lady Weatherly's investigator friend.
Why Columbo?
Yes, one Mizik Thunderboots. It seems he and my aunt are old friends, and he insisted on helping execute her will. I've had my fill, but you're welcome to lend him a hand. In fact, I can offer you a tidy sum if you can help move things along.
Exactly. He's like, I've got a dog. Yep. It's not.
You can find
it's not this puppet behind me.
Searching the Weatherly
But here,
for Betu.
come. Let me show you these puppies.
You can't miss him. Khajiit wearing a broad-brimmed hat and big, heavy boots. Quite the flair for the dramatic, if you ask me.
Tell me about your aunt. Tell me your whole family history.
My dear aunt suffered a terrible fall in her library. It's tragic. She certainly had many more years ahead of her. Now those she left behind are trying to piece together her final wishes. Even her son deigned to return.
Okay.
I shouldn't be so flippant with my family's drama. Uriel, my cousin, disappeared years ago. My aunt believed he died in Varen's revolt. Yet, here he is. Something doesn't seem right. But I'll leave the speculation to the investigator.
Tell me more about Thunderballs. Boots.
One Mizik Thunderboots. It's an odd name for an investigator, don't you think? Doesn't inspire a sense of discretion. Although, if what he says is true, he knew my aunt. If she trusted him, then so can I.
Oh, it's a con. You get Thunderboobs. Thunderballs. Set nice for a week if you got Thunderballs. Other way to cure it. Anyway. Awesome. Welcome back, Faye. The weekend is saved.
It seems Mizik has been fooled by a four-legged escape artist. Ah, greetings, traveler. Perhaps you can help Mizik in his search?
She has wares. It is not this four-legged fool.
An old friend approaches. This one knows there are no coincidences in his line of work. Mizik could use help solving a curious case. You wouldn't by any chance have seen a beast running about with a mouthful of parchment?
Yeah.
A wonderful idea from dear Aquilia. This one fears there is more afoot to Lady
So, yeah,
Welly's death.
we've actually already
But
seen
our
this
first
character
clue is
earlier.
currently in the jowls of a dog. A hairy, stinky thing. Betu is the beast's name, though this one calls him Headache.
But puppers are best. Shut up, damn cat.
Oh, yes. Helping with the will is a cover. Not only was her death sudden and mysterious, but now her fortune is missing and her long-lost son has returned. A great many threads for one's claws to get tangled in. Hmm? Yes, yes. Aquilia wishes the question of inheritance be conclusively answered before it becomes fodder for the gossips. Now, dear Aid, we must find Betu. This one has already found his tracks. Let us crouch down and follow his trail.
Where Lewoof? That's my Lewoof. We need the other Lewoof. Dum 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 da 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 dum dum dum. Catch you later, dude.
Quickly, grab the will.
Not now, Betu. Away with you.
With the will secured, let us speak with Edric.
Oh, best woofer.
Betu's always been an incorrigible sort. Best not to let him walk all over you. Apologies. I should introduce myself. My name is Edric Brusner. I was Lady Weatherly's cook. Terrible thing, her death. Beyond compare.
We close? More kinda sounds like it.
Yes, terribly so.
Calciprese.
I've been in her employ for what feels like ages, which is why I hope you'll listen when I say you must leave the estate. I fear what happened to our dear lady could happen to you. Chefs are privy to more than just their employer's favorite dishes. Lady Weatherly hasn't been the same since her son's disappearance, and I'm not the only one to take notice. Fruit flies buzz around the sweetest fruit after.
Oh, loving the metaphors. Loving the metaphors. Do you know what happened? Do you know? Do you? Do you know?
I can't say anymore.
Obviously you do.
I only came to pay my respects and to leave this place behind. If I were you, I would stay far away from that manor before that investigator digs up something horrible.
Talk
If
to,
you insist on staying,
talk
that's
to
your
the
business.
cat.
Just watch your back.
How strange. Come, let us speak, traveler.
Seriously, it's like an episode of Murder, She Wrote. This game sometimes. Like, literally, the last one, while you were away, doing the groceries and getting the coffees, literally was the two bosses poisoning with stone mind to get better productivity, and you then use it to keep people quiet from investigating. I swear to God, I'm sure that was on an episode of Columbo once, or any other 70s schlock, you know, Pulp Fiction detective series.
It seems the cook knows more than he is willing to let on. How very curious. Mizik will have to make
Oh yeah.
notice.
The case was solved.
This confirms that the residents of the estate are keeping their secrets close to
Also,
their
just
chests.
as you were following the story that bit, the orc that was at the gambling den, he got killed because they jumped him because he was getting too close, and the rest of it. So they jumped him. He died because we're going to try and take my character out and the constable as well. You know, and they got 1 out of 3. They were poisoned because of productivity, and be damned with the side effects.
Yes, of course. Yes.
That was the upshot of it. Basically, spike the food and water of everybody, more productivity. If people die, balls to it. But it's just that they were then going to actual homicide for, if people get in close, acute doses of said thing to make people die quicker of it. Hence how the healer and the original constable got taken out. So it makes sense. It's actually, and again, just as a stupid little story side quest and storyline, because that's what all this zone stuff is. It's like, just adds up. Exactly. Not in a moral or ethical sense at all. It's just as a pure greed. But that's what this is. Also, all joking apart, it's why I like the game, because you've got like the big story arc thing that you've got the big bad to go up against that you're doing. But as you're walking around this whole zone and doing all the side quests, it's like they're just these little self-contained quest hubs. It's, you know, its own little story in that one little bit of the zone. It's like, yeah, okay.
I hope Betu's return means you retrieved the will, Mizik?
Yes, the will is returned and intact, thanks to my assistant.
Well, let's get this over with. Read it aloud, Mizik.
Yes, of course.
Okay,
Whether
the chef's
these
drunk.
walls hide a glittering secret, safely guarded by 4 loyal paws. Do not worry. Mizik and his assistant will get to the bottom of this.
I'm sorry. Is that a riddle?
This must be some sort of joke.
There he is, my faithful friend. Oh!
Strange. Betu doesn't seem too fond of you, cousin.
Nonsense. I'm sure Betu just needs time to remember me. Isn't that right, boy?
Feel free to speak with the others, but join me in the study when you are ready.
Okay. Well, seriously, it has become Murder She Wrote or something. But the fact of we've turned up to a will reading that's been stolen by the dog. We're at a will reading. I'm now going to talk to the family before speaking with the investigator. You could make this shit up. Is this on Hallmark or something?
I didn't realize Mizik had an assistant. A pleasure to meet you. I hope, despite the circumstances, you will find time to enjoy the estate grounds. It's beautiful this time of year. A small blessing while we grieve.
Must be happy.
Happy doesn't do the feeling justice. Ecstatic, overjoyed, yet still burdened by Mother's passing and the horrors of battle. But being surrounded by loved ones has been a major boon.
Okay. And you are?
All this waiting, and for what? A riddle. It's absurd. The sooner you and Mizik solve this riddle, the sooner our family can move on from this nonsense. To think we haven't even had a chance to celebrate Uriel's return. How embarrassing. You overheard that. Tensions have been high since his mother's passing.
She wants money.
There are certain adjustments we've both had to make. Nothing some restful sleep can't solve.
Okay. The cousin.
It seems I was right to ask for your help. Despite the mysterious contents of the will, this is the most progress we've made all day. I trust you and Mizik will see things through, and we can proceed with this unpleasant business.
We close?
Fairly. Though I wish I had made more of an effort to visit. I spent many summers here when I was younger, but school and then my position kept me away for far too long. She was kind, generous. Her loss outweighs any treasure we might find.
The groundskeeper and the chef. You can't make this shit up.
I'm Otho, the gardener. Betu must like you if he followed you back. He's a good judge of character.
He's a good boy.
Lady Weatherly loved him dearly. I worry about what will become of him when all is said and done.
Why are you arguing with the chef?
Edric is making a bit of a fool of himself. It pains me to see him this way. I assure you, he's never acted like this before. Perhaps it'd be better if you asked him. He's had a rough go of it.
Okay. Let's talk to it.
The estate feels hollow now, without her. And apologies for my appearance. I needed some liquid courage to walk the halls of this corpse. I hope you find who did this. She did not deserve
So
what happened
basically,
to her.
he was banging her. Okay, I'm kind of... That's where I'm going to feeling with this. Yeah. The groundskeeper found out about it. The one in the middle is like a legit... Oh, it's happened. Let's just get it sorted. The second one is the money grabber. And maybe also being banged by the sister. You know, I don't know.
Closer than most staff are with their lords and ladies, I reckon. I'd worked for her since before young Uriel had even been born. Feels like a lifetime ago. More memories to drown, I suppose.
Okay. Let's see how this is going to turn out. Our circle has gone too far. He's looking for days to worship. Chief Aaron Aquarius, positional against Emperor. Okay, so that's where the sun went. Answered that call to arms. Okay, that kind of legit makes sense. Hence the happiness. He could actually legit be happy to be home. Because, you know, war never changes. All that shit.
Why would Lady Weatherly leave a riddle in her will? Perhaps you can make sense of it.
Cheese tax. Bad puppet. Right, obviously I can't seem to interact with that at the moment. Okay, read the will. Okay.
Could the four paws mean Betu? They certainly are not Miziks. Perhaps we can find a clue here in her study.
Okay, let's go for a walk around. Let's see what this things is happening. Cause, yeah. Investigate the study. Right, actually, wait a minute. Does that mean I can? Yeah, that's the letter I can now read because we've gone past it. Okay. Okay. So the cook was actually following the second one round. It's like wanting the money.
Seems Helena made her feelings about the cook quite clear to Lady Weatherly.
Interesting. The journal.
It seems Lady Weatherly led her own investigation into her son's death.
Okay, is there another item with the whole... pick you up stuff? Maybe not. Right, maybe it is out here. No, it is still in there somewhere. Okay. Well, it did actually quite exclusively say investigate the study, so it must actually be in here. No, that really wasn't it. And neither's that. Not actually finding what else. No, that goes back out. Okay, this is becoming infuriating. Walls or paintings? Right, okay. Oh, wait a minute. It says about the dog. Aha! Look at that flipping highlight. It's tiny.
A note peeking out from behind the painting. Excellent eye for detail, friend.
tea, bro. Candy rose put all only some favorite tea.
Interesting. A hidden note guarded by a painted dog. What does it say?
So that means that potentially the chef is innocent. The second one, Polina's actually the murderer. The son is not the son, but some guy that she met and brought back because people change when they've been away for a while.
Let Music see the note. An anonymous letter warning Lady Weatherly of a traitor. This one wonders if they were able to meet before her death. It paints a disturbing picture of her final moments. Music was told that Lady Weatherly died alone in her library. But could she have met with a stranger only to become their victim? We must question the family, but do not mention the note.
Because that would give things away. That's why not.
Whether this note was sent by the killer or a kind soul close to Lady Weatherly, it confirms one thing. That there is indeed a traitor among us. And with this letter, Music can do what he does best. Play cat and mouse.
Time to question everybody. Ah, see, this scene's changed in here because we got to that stage. Fine.
If you are looking for the stranger who calls himself Uriel, he went to walk the estate grounds with Helena.
See,
And not
the
a moment
stranger.
alone. I was growing tired of their bickering. Of course, though I doubt I'd be of much help. I was tending to affairs in High Isle when I learned of my aunt's death. As her last living blood relative, I saw fit to see to her will, until my cousin's convenient reappearance, of course. Oh, as I understand it, she fell from her library's ladder while reaching for a book. If she had kept a modest staff on hand, perhaps she could have been saved. But by the time she was found, she had passed. I believe it was one of the estate's remaining workers. Helena would know more. She was here when it happened.
Of course she was.
Unlike Uriel. I know grief can cloud one's judgment, but is she not at all suspicious of Uriel's story? I haven't seen Uriel since we were teens, before I was sent to boarding school. And then he left to fight in Varen's revolt 6 years ago. He might share a passing resemblance, even with his scar, but I don't believe he's really Uriel. Frustratingly, no.
See,
but my aunt spent
we've
countless
almost
coins
we've
searching for
almost
Uriel. Even if
predicted
his
this
story is
entire
true,
story.
and he lost his memory, she would have found him. I fear Uriel was lost to us in the revolt. And this man is wearing our grief like a disguise. That's the thing. Since his arrival, Helena has been both overjoyed and furious. I suppose his return after so long could explain her mixed emotions. But I think she's hiding something. They share terse whispers constantly.
Good to know.
If Aquilia was Lady Weatherly's last living heir, could she have expected to receive the missing fortune? A motive, perhaps.
So yeah, weekday afternoon detective dramas. I swear to God, that's all this is.
How foolish of you to think that I would just disappear.
My love, the investigator returns. We'll continue our discussion later.
Love it. Just love it. Just those little just voice lines in between everything.
Apologies. Recent events have been overwhelming, to say the least. I needed some fresh air, and my dear Uriel saw fit to join me. Is there anything I can help you with?
Were you present?
No, I was not. Lady Weatherly was kind enough to let me live on the estate when Uriel went off to fight, but I often spend my mornings walking through the woods. A ritual that has helped ever since Uriel's death. Absence, I mean.
There you go. Love it. There's a hiccup.
Otho Florius, the gardener, was the one who found her. He was the only one home at the time. Ever since I fired that horrible cook, Otho's been the only remaining staff member tending to the estate.
Okay, she's fired the cook.
Yes, I caught Edric snooping around my private quarters. Terrible thing, having one's privacy encroached upon. I told him to never return or I'd have Betu chase him out. I admit, I did enjoy striking fear into that sad little man.
Yeah, ask about the dog.
Well enough. He's known me since my courtship years with Uriel. He causes his fair share of mischief, but Lady Weatherly could never bring herself to get rid of him. After all, Betu was her last connection to Uriel.
Still, ask about the dog.
The dog has a penchant for stealing what isn't his. I usually ask our gardener to wrangle him, but as you can see, he hasn't done a very good job. Of course, now that Lady Weatherly has passed, we can consider alternatives.
If she's going to turn around and say, kill the dog, I swear, I've got a sword on my back. Her head's coming off. Ain't gonna lie.
Go on then, ask me how I returned. It's the only question anyone seems to have for me. Uriel Weatherly, back from the dead. It's laughable.
Yeah, well, now you happen to mention it.
6 years ago, I left to fight in Varen's revolt. I was gravely wounded and left for dead, and would have died had a caravan of Khajiit not stumbled upon me and taken pity. The Khajiit could heal my wounds, but not my memories. They were lost.
Oh, this is so convenient.
Every single one. I rode with the caravan until I was fully healed. It wasn't until we rode into Skingrad that the first slivers of my past began to return. By the time I remembered my name and where I lived, it was too late. Mother was dead.
That's the obvious.
Some things, yes, but there are still heavy clouds. For instance, it's clear Mother's riddle was meant for me, but I can't make sense of it. I can only hope your talented investigative skills solve this mystery. I fear Aquilia has merely succumbed to her own grief.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Chasing phantasms with bloody daggers. My mother was a wonderful woman who died a simple death. It is sad, but common. You come to understand this when you've been to war.
I'm telling you, the voice acting is good, to be fair. But it's just like, these characters, you just wanna...
From what I've been told, my mother lived her final years grieving in isolation. My dear wife Pelena did her best to keep her company, but my mother had no friends or visitors. Aside from the hired help, of course.
I suppose the staff.
All this talk of suspects when the woman simply fell. Though I suppose Thunderboots would not be here if the death weren't suspicious. Speak with the staff yourself if you see fit.
The gardener found Lady Weatherly's body. We should speak to him next.
Betu? Baths aren't so bad.
Yeah, totally not sus.
Apologies for Betu's earlier mischief. I hope he didn't damage the will. He's normally better behaved, but the lady's passing has certainly got him on edge.
So did you find the body?
Yes. I had taken over kitchen duties while Edric was away. I was restocking the pantry after returning from the market when I heard a loud crashing noise from the library.
Okay.
I thought Betu might have knocked something over in the library, but when I went to check, the door was blocked by something heavy. By the time I wedged myself through, it was too late.
Dead?
Yes. She was lying on the floor, motionless. One of the ladders had fallen and there were books scattered all around. I can take you to see the library. Everything is as I found it.
This is still, that's quite sketchy. Anybody else?
No. Lady Weatherly was the only one in the library. Which is odd, now that I think about it.
Why?
Betu is usually plastered to the lady's side, but he wasn't in the library. He was shut up in Pelena's room. I wonder why she would have put him there.
Okay. This, again, more sus. Anyone to hurt?
Well, Pelena keeps going on about Edric, our cook. She says he was acting suspiciously leading up to her death. But for what it's worth, I find him to be kind. He may be able to shed more light on that situation himself.
Okay. Now we talk to the hungover chef.
You won't learn anything from those scheming charlatans, that's for sure. Lost memories, please. Children can weave better stories than that drivel. I'll say it again, stranger. You should leave this place. Nothing but rotten memories.
So, were you present? Nope.
No. Lady Pelena had all but run me out by then. Lady Weatherly couldn't bring herself to fire me, but I thought some time away would do us all some good. Worst decision of my life. I tell you that.
I'll sit.
It's my own fault, honestly. Something always felt off to me about Lady Pelena. She never seemed too torn up about Uriel's death. I was convinced she was hiding something, but turns out my chef's paunch doesn't make for being stealthy.
So basically he got caught because he was too fat. Love it.
She caught me going through her things. A terrible thing, I know, but I don't regret it. Some things deserve to be brought to light, you'll see.
What in
Classy.
the name of all that is unholy is happening in here?
What? The fact that I've been streaming this for the last 5.5 hours?
Yes. What in the Molag Bal is fucking happening?
No engineering won't be for another month, so...
Oh.
Which I was kind of expecting, to be fair. Cause
disappointing though, because Super Bowl.
Yeah, infrastructure needs to be put in place first to actually get the fibre to the building.
Really? Oh, wow.
So that's what's going to take the time. So maybe about another 2-3 weeks.
The library is to the left. Your other left.
So yeah, I've been in here and, you know, just playing through story. And basically it's become an eve afternoon of Columbo and Murder, She Wrote. Currently we've got the suspicious death at the will reading with the 5 potential culprits. Doing investigation work. I swear to God, it is Murder, She Wrote. I'm just waiting for Angela Lansbury to sort of like come out and go, well, it's like this book I once wrote.
You are certain this is where you found her body?
Yes. I'll never forget the sight of her lying there.
Quite the mess for a simple fall, don't you think?
See? Insightful cat. You know, it is a lot of mess for just a simple fall. Or that's like I've fallen over many, many times that I can't get up.
Was that window already broken?
No, it was definitely intact before Lady Weatherly's death.
Something has broken the glass. Perhaps this was an escape route. Certainly a ladder couldn't have caused this much damage to the statue. Mizik has seen enough.
Dog to the cat.
No blood, a broken window, and a fractured statue with no explanation as to how it was damaged. Mizik feels that there is something just out of reach of this one's claws.
Stop going over complicating it.
The details don't add up. Investigations always require some stretch of the imagination, but to make sense of this crime scene would be to dream up a work of fantasy.
There must be some sort of explanation. Yes, there is.
Perhaps the fantasy is the clue. Only a panicked hand could make such messy brushstrokes. Could Otho's arrival from the market have startled the suspect, leading them to block the door and escape out of the broken window?
Most likely, but my reply back, I don't like it, because the guard is stood right there.
But then why create such an elaborate scene? A fall is simple enough, a tidy portrait. We should continue to investigate this broken window. Perhaps we can find a trail on the other side.
I would never hurt Lady Weatherly.
Until the investigation is complete, everyone is a suspect.
Yes, yes, there is the drops.
Yes. Wow.
So yes, we have Aussie drops. Maybe I shouldn't be in armor. Maybe I should be in sort of like, you know, some sort of cloak, you know, to go all Columbo style.
Just around the corner.
Dooby-dooby-doo. Okay, this purple shit on the floor. I'm calling foreboding. And there's the pup that stole the will at the front.
What is he sniffing? Betu found a key. And look, it seems Betu wants us to follow him.
What was that, lassie? A boy's fallen down the well? And they need help? And you also need rescue equipment and possibly a winch? Okay.
Moons above. Is that Edric?
Now we got a plot twist. I swear to God. Right, okay, so that's been written by Palena to implicate that because she always hates the chef.
A confession, and a flowery one at that. Mizik isn't sure what to make of this.
Look at the foul-smelling tea.
Tea? This one smells ginger, hibiscus, and something else. Something sickly. Edric's tankard. There seems to be a suspicious residue inside.
Yeah, exactly, Faye. Exactly. Right. And the memorial.
So this is the memorial Lady Weatherly built for her son. Mizik's snout wrinkles at the stench of both fresh and old death. Betu led us to the memorial of the lost Uriel Weatherly, and now we find the cook freshly poisoned. Let this one see the confession letter. Why would Edric lead us to Uriel's memorial and then kill himself? And earlier, the cook warned us of some mysterious danger. Could he have met the fate he was trying to save us from? Too many bodies and cryptic messages for this one's liking.
That's what you just... Yeah, what about the confession? Here we go.
The note says that Edric served Lady Weatherly poisoned tea the day she died, but the cook had already left the grounds. Otho confirmed that himself. And this letter says that Pelena was present for tea, but she said she was out all morning.
Yes, we do think it's a forgery. Just nod.
A good question, but the memorial may be a greater clue. Lady Weatherly had gone to great lengths to find her son, but was certain of his death to raise this memorial. Our Uriel may well be an impostor.
Do you think?
But do not give away our upper hand.
So, let's surmise this. What do we know?
We know the real Uriel went to fight in Varen's revolt, and that Lady Weatherly spent a fortune to find his body. We also know from the note in the lady's study that Pelena was against looking into his death.
So?
Yes, our masquerading rogue. The cook was certain that he was an impostor, but what about the others? Aquilia has her suspicions, but shouldn't Pelena have known? Why hasn't she raised alarm bells and told the others?
And
he was the only one who could have ended the impostor's ruse. But then there is Edric's confession. Could it be a forgery to throw us off the trail? Or a convenient end to our investigation?
I'm trying to determine whether this is actually Columbo or Murder, She Wrote. I'm sure I've actually watched this on some daytime TV. I swear to God.
We should question the impostor, but we mustn't let on that we know his gambit. I also have my reservations about the once and again widowed Pelena. If anyone else was aware of his ruse, it would be her. So why hasn't she said anything?
Do the questioning.
Steady yourself as we approach the impostor, Uriel. This ruse may not be his only crime. It's increasingly likely that he killed Edric to keep his secret.
It's the sister what done it. Ooh, we got some things and stuff. Some rubedite. Let's have that. Thanks. Too damn nice. Too damn pretty, this game. I swear to God. In fact, it's it right. I keep saying either Murder, She Wrote or Columbo. Or it's more of a case of we are in need of a bit of distinct John Nettles, because I'm thinking it's becoming a bit more Midsummer Murders.
I would say that's ESO to a T.
It's Midsummer Murders.
Hello.
Oh, hello. How was the meal?
Kind of bad.
Did you go down the road?
Yes, we went to one of the little pub restaurant places just outside of Pontypool. The one that's on the main road between Pontypool and Abergavenny.
Got you.
I had a chicken fajita wrap. I had to make them myself.
Sounds about right.
So I had a pot of salsa, pot of mayo, pot of guac.
Yeah, because when it comes to fajitas and burritos, you do make them yourself.
Yeah.
So, okay, we are going to speak to the imposter. Dun dun dun.
Our intrepid investigators. Helen and I were just.
Oh, you've missed out on some of
what to
the
do with
best
my mother's
trash
estate.
stories ever.
Marriage squabbles.
What
Have
DLC are
made
you doing?
progress with that mysterious riddle?
This is Gold
I
Road.
can fetch her if you'd like.
Oh,
She
it's the
just went into
latest
the
chapter.
kitchen.
Yeah. Yeah, were you close to the cook? The dead one?
The cook, you say?
Yes, the cook.
Well, as close as any young heir is with their staff. Now that I think
Well,
about
she's
it, I
married
always did
to
find him
the cook.
strange. Always one for the shadows. I'm glad Pelena saw fit to fire him. I only wish I were here to do it myself.
He's dead, mate.
Dead?
Yeah, dead.
What a ghastly turn of events.
Shock, horror.
Hold on. Another memory is coming back to me. Yes. The cook always had a secret love for my mother. Was it grief that led him to kill himself?
No, it was you.
It must have been. You don't think
Such
all
bad
killed
acting.
mother?
This is actually amusing.
Oh, yes, of course. No, I must have gotten ahead of myself. Yes, that's it. All this death, I thought I left it behind on the battlefield.
Yeah, whatever.
It seems to have followed me home. Whether murderer or murderee, my heart goes out to Edric.
Yeah. Murderer.
Sorry.
Murderer.
That's all.
So all I had was
We should speak to Helen, the
murderer.
next traveler.
There's been another murder? The killer could come for any one of us next.
Nonsense. It's clear Edric was a troubled man who killed Lady
Since when was
Weatherly
Gold
and took
Road
his
an
own life.
Agatha Christie novel anyway?
So, but I'm not leaving this
No.
home just yet.
Midsummer Murders. We've come to, that is the final conclusion. We're just missing John Nettles.
Oh no, you know what it could be?
Go on.
Hot Fuzz.
Oh, look, catching them spawns, Anne.
no, look, cut to that Daedra then. It's only
It's
one
just
of
the
them.
one Daedra, actually. The worm cultist just popped around the corner. One of us.
Which phrase are you saying on? For the greater good. Clagnet, the greater good.
Oh, music.
The clips that you made, are they worth watching?
No, they're just little things. Like one of them was like an epic roll. Just things that I've spotted. I have also put a stream marker in as well. But it's not as like they were like, oh my god, they're so funny. It was just like, that was kind of cool. To be honest with you, this last hour has been like comedy gold with such bad acting.
For those who haven't seen it, Steam has just given me an announcement. Base Engineers 2 is available for preload.
Okay, I'm on it.
Because it'll take him to next Tuesday before it's downloaded.
Yep.
Yep.
Right.
Hey!
Right, let's talk to this evil bitch. Right.
Music, traveler. How fares the investigation? With so much still left to speculation, I've found myself wandering the grounds, trying to keep my hands busy. I hope to have things settled soon.
Is that what she's
For
calling it
all our
nowadays?
sakes.
Found the cook dead in the garden with a note. Yep.
Edric? A murderer? I'm astonished. I guess I was right to be suspicious of him.
Yeah, whatever,
But
love.
now I wish I'd had him jailed when I could have. What a travesty. At least now we have some closure and can focus on the missing fortune.
Yeah. Why does it say you were present, bitch? Eh? Answer that one.
Well, The lady and I had intended to meet that morning, but it slipped my mind.
Whatever.
If the tea was poisoned,
Installing.
Wait, whoa.
the suspect? With Edric away,
Whoa.
he would have been
If the tea was poisoned, we haven't mentioned anything about the tea being poisoned.
Why am I getting flashbacks to the Far Harbor DLC for Fallout 4 with the hotel and the vault and the robots?
I don't know. Yeah. Are you accusing Otho? Yeah.
I haven't the expertise, of course, to make such an accusation. But I do wonder. Otho and Edric have worked the estate for ages. Could they have felt entitled to a cut of the fortune? Useless speculation, perhaps, but the mind does wonder.
Yeah, bet it does, love. Bet it does.
Helena. We will investigate all.
It was groundskeeper Green in the botany shed with the poison.
Next.
Got it out.
Look, I know I'm walking everywhere. This is dragging this out, but it's just I'm finding it funnier. Just in the case of yes, I'm walking all the grounds with my pup behind me while everyone's being very dodgy. Out the door. Hello, Ted. his name's Ted, really, because he's just looking wistfully away from the grounds.
Betu seems to have run off again. It's embarrassing, really. You'd think I'd be better at keeping a handle on him, but the dog is a free spirit. How are things? Made any progress since investigating the library?
Actually,
it had become one of my daily duties while Edric was
You're
away.
on thin fucking
I
ice,
usually
my
try to brew her
pedigree
a pot
chums.
before I leave for the market. Apologies for not mentioning that earlier. My daily tasks have become innumerable.
yeah. Okay, so your mate is dead, and he said he did it, but we don't think he did. How about that?
Edric is dead. I can't believe it.
See, the paraphrase is great.
He'd never
It
hurt Lady
fits.
Weatherly. We were like a family. Wait, the recipe for the lady's tea is wrong. She's always found ginger to be too overwhelming. Are you sure Edric wrote this?
Well.
He couldn't have. He'd never make a mistake like that. And he was nowhere near the tea that morning. I started a pot for Lady Weatherly, and Helena took over brewing it before I left.
What? Well, here we go. The bitch is being implicated again. I know. This was his story.
Strange. She was most definitely here. She even offered to finish brewing it. I've been so busy as of late that I accepted her offer. It's not every day Helena lends a hand around the estate. Wait. Could Helena have poisoned Lady Weatherly?
Really? Shock horror.
The Sky Key
Yeah.
Sky Glass customer, you can watch the highlights by pressing the red button.
Faye pretends to be shocked.
You mean Faye is very...
The room's been locked this whole time. It seems in the commotion the key has been misplaced. It's likely her room has remained untouched since this whole tragedy began.
Oh, the key's been misplaced? You mean the gilded key we found earlier?
Music recalls a gilded key revealed to us by Betu.
If you already found the missing key, you may be able to unlock Lady Weatherly's bedchambers.
To the bedroom! And I've arrived.
Of which I have to make video from a clip I made earlier. I need to immortalize Zankar fishing for a big mother pickle.
After this, I might do some knowingly nodding because it says there on my daily quest. Daily quest, you nod knowingly.
If the room has truly been locked this whole time, then not even the killer could re-enter. Let us see if we can find any clues among the mess.
Okay, so letter to Pelena? Yeah, oh, okay. So, Theophan Victor is the usurper.
If this letter is true, then Pelena played a role in Uriel's death. And this signature, is this the name of our resident imposter?
I think it is. Scrap of fabric.
This scrap of fabric seems to have been torn from an expensive dress.
What else is there in here? There's something else. Oh, Stain's teacup.
The residue on that teacup stinks with the same foul smell as the tainted tea we found with Edric's body. Mizik would like to hear your thoughts on what we found.
Okay. Columbo Lansbury.
This note seems to confirm that Pelena Weatherly had her husband killed while he was away from the estate. Did Lady Weatherly read it first and confront Pelena with the truth? And what is Pelena left to do when cornered?
Well, Pelena obviously killed people, because she killed people! But Pelena, that kills people!
Indeed. Pelena may have sensed an end to her cozy life. Killing Lady Weatherly before the imposter's arrival would secure her the fortune. She couldn't have known it was hidden, and now she can't reveal the imposter without outing herself.
But she was found in the library.
A poisoned cup of tea would bring unwanted attention to Lady Weatherly's death. Helena's only option would have been to stage the scene.
Really? I would never have known.
The lady's age? Mizik can already imagine the solemn nods of acceptance.
So?
They must have brokered an agreement. Ride out the storm of Lady Weatherly's death and come out the other side rich. But they've stumbled along the way thanks to a curious cook and a meddling Mizik. It's time we confront our killer.
Really? We got to the end of this episode? Yay!
Mizik heard a scream from down the hall. We must hurry.
There was a scream down the hall? More death? I swear, it is.
Betu, what's wrong, boy? Nobody leaves until Mizik finds out what happened.
Thank the aid.
Traveler,
Banker
there's
I
something
pass
by
is
the
safe
body.
again.
Quick!
But it's such a high cost to our kingdom.
So there's Edric apologising because he found out the truth. See the pupper.
You want the truth? You can't handle the truth.
Something has made Betu terribly ill. I've never seen him so scared. If only I knew what was wrong, I could help him.
Save the dog. We are not having the pupper die. Save the goddamn dog.
Wait. I recognize this smell. Yes,
Get to the chopper!
We use this poison around the estate grounds. We've fallen into such disrepair that beasts have moved into the cellars. Betu knows better than to eat this. He was forced. Yes, in the pantry. I kept a tin of medicinal herbs for this very occasion.
There's a H in that because it's not
Never
herbs,
forgive
it's
myself if I had a hand
herbs.
in hurting Betu. Please.
You don't know
hurry.
it could be from
Get
Ul.
the herbs.
Quickly, friend. Search the pantry. Mystic hopes we can save at least one life today.
Straight to the marker. Thank you. Say the dog has got to survive. Don't say that. I've seen John Wick.
Betu. He's recovering. The herbs must be working.
Wonderful news. Traveler, let's discuss the note you found with our imposter.
Yeah, see?
Our imposter is dead, and our killer nearly succeeded in taking Betu's life as well. It is also not lost on Mizik as to who is missing from this room. The note you found with imposter Theophan's body. What does it say?
It is a note from the chef.
The lengths the cook went to protect Lady Weatherly. This one hopes she knew how dearly she was loved by her staff. There is no doubt left in this one's mind as to who our killer is.
Right, I want to know why the text dialogue is giving Pelena's name with a question mark.
Okay.
It's fucking obvious.
She must be held accountable for her crimes. She can't have gone far.
Betu? What is it? Where are you going?
Lee Woof
Follow that dog.
has gone Lee Woof. He's got an 18 rating. A 5-year-old should not be playing this game, but still. 5-year-old could be playing GTA 5 as well, but, you know.
I know 5-year-olds that play ESO.
These tunnels
Hi,
seem to
Wemmy.
run under the entire property.
My mama says like, wait, shut, fuck off.
This one is fine.
Ooh, Thunderbolt.
Mizik needs to stop doing that.
Thunder.
No, 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 no.
Thunder.
Ooh, troll. Found a troll. I just fancy killing something. We've gone through that much storyline and exposition. Killing things seems quite apt right at this moment.
Get away from me, you beast!
I know I got to be up early. However,
She must be nearby.
how much do you reckon you got left of that quest?
I'm getting to the point of we're going to unmask the murderer.
Dun dun dun.
So that'll be this quest hub finish.
It's all right.
I was going to say, if user is also up for it, Dragon Star Arena again.
Stop doing that.
I'm going to have to play Taxi at some point, so I can't keep
Oh yeah, it's Saturday, isn't it?
It's Friday.
No, it's Friday.
But I am going to have to go and play Taxi. However, if you wanted to do a quick random daily dungeon before my 20 minutes of Crown Skull expires, that would also be good. Because a dungeon is quite quick and simple to
Damn dog! How are you still alive?
Bitch.
I've committed no wrong. That man was an imposter.
If I hadn't gotten him first, then he would have killed me. I spit on Theophan Pictor's name for masquerading as my dear Uriel.
Yeah, we know, bitch.
How could you possibly say that?
Easy.
Whose
You did it.
inane rambling convinced you of such nonsensical drivel? Everyone is out to frame me. Theophan, Otho, even that damned Edric.
Yeah, it is over.
Damn this rotting estate. Everything I did, everyone I killed, I did it for my own survival. I hope it crumbles into dust just like that crone and her son. I spit on their graves.
Ooh, venomous little
Count of
bitch.
Skingrad will decide your fate. Helena, you've done great work today, traveler. The air is heavy with death. But just like the sun, truth will come out. If only Lady Weatherly could see Helena beaten at her own game.
Okay, what now?
Helena will be delivered to Skingrad. With the evidence in hand, she should face charges for the deaths of Uriel, Lady Weatherly, and our impostor. While it's possible Theophan killed Edric, I am certain she played a role.
Yeah, the missing money. We haven't found that yet.
To think this one nearly forgot about our remaining golden thread. Aquilia is the only living relative. Mizik supposes she will inherit the fortune. Not that we
Oh
found a
crap,
single
you know when
coin
you're
to give her.
speedrunning the delve and you forget to do the quest objective.
Yep.
Fortune aside, what we accomplished today is no small feat. If the fortune was to be found, we'd have stumbled upon it during our investigation.
Let's drift through it.
What have you got there, boy? It seems Betu has brought us something.
Wait, where's the objective? Marker?
Betu, where did you find this? Betu? Otto, escort Helena back to the manor. We will
It says
follow
search
the
the
dog.
hollow, I don't know what I'm supposed to be searching.
Running after the pup. Hello, pup.
Then again,
Almost
Fate,
back
is
to-
it? Oh shit, here we go again. Or is it more?
Mizik is all right. Mizik needs to stop doing that. Oh dear. Apologies.
Fuck,
This one
it's one
is
of these
fine.
ones that comes back on itself.
You're not doing Vollenfell again, are you?
No, one of the Stonefalls one.
Mizik
delves.
can't believe it. Is this Lady Weatherly's missing fortune? Let us investigate.
Oh look, another Arcanist.
Oh look, a strawberry.
I think we're both like racing to get to the fucking group boss before the other one takes it out.
So,
Actually gonna be polite and wait.
so basically, the guard is very rich. So the dog and the guard gets it.
Lady Weatherly must have left that note before her death. We should show it to Aquilia.
Running through the things.
Wait, that's impressive. I've somehow managed to apparently have cleared this delve boss, but not the delve.
Quack.
Helena, is it true? After everything my aunt did for you.
I don't owe you an explanation, Aquilia.
Okay. Let's have a word.
Otho did his best to explain your findings. But is it really true? Helena is to blame for this nightmare?
Yep, she was the murdered, the Boddedia.
I
The
thought
murderer?
She was acting strangely, but I blamed it on the grief. I would never have expected her to be capable of all this. And what of Uriel? What was his role in all this?
Sorry, monetization. The
I
Unaliver.
knew something was off about him. But to think he also played a role in killing my cousin. Lady Weatherly gave Helena a comfortable life, looked after her every need. All this death, in the pursuit of an absent fortune.
Well, absent fortune, say about that.
Betu was safeguarding the fortune this whole time? It's a strange request. Leaving the remaining fortune to Betu and her staff? But I wouldn't dare go against my aunt's wishes. How sweet. Lord Betu of Weatherly.
Okay, so the dog's got the lordship. Got it.
Yay, and everyone lived happily ever after. Sweet.
I can't believe it. There must be some mistake.
There's no mistake, Otho. I will help oversee the transfer of ownership. You and Betu will have all your needs seen to.
Excellent work, my friend. Let us speak. Many lives were lost, despite our best efforts. There is certainly joy to be found in our success, but this one will spend many a night wondering if there was more that could be done. Perhaps he is not as good an investigator as he thought. Do not downplay your role either, friend. You forget, Mizik was a bumbling mess, chasing a sneeze-inducing beast. Betu, until you arrived. You deserve a reward for your work.
Investigators
But know
garb.
that this one is in your debt.
Okay. So that's another one to add to the set, 'cause I don't think I've got that. Yeah, that would must we get classed as the, yeah, that is the chess piece. Awesome.
Mizik hopes news of this case strikes fear in the heart of all criminals who think they have gotten away with their crimes. No matter how many years go by, justice is still hunting. And Mizik will find you in the end.
What do you do now?
Mizik will stay for a while as executor.
Yeah,
of this
okay.
estate. But he
Just solved
cannot
crime.
link-
Yeah.
Yes. And Mizik
Okay, there we
could
go.
not-
Right. Shush.
I've always preferred
Right.
cats.
There we go.
But
Done.
you've made a good argument for dogs, Betu.
This one thinks Betu likes you.
So, that was the quest hub. Done. Sorted. There's been quite a bit done today, because I started off down here, and we've like cleared all this lot out. What's that mission? Oh. The fear went back into the delve. Fuck. Right, anyway. So, if I press the O, shall we do the whole thing of thing? And I will actually... No, wrong one. There's gas rogue.
Headed for some rug.
Armory. Okay, I am now a tank. Le Tonk is arrived.
Tonk.
Tonk.
Okay, I'll change mine back to DPS. I kind of went on to the main.
Invite to group. Invite to group.
Accept.
Group finder. No. Dungeon.
Right, just give me 2 seconds to turn in this quest. Because I'm literally by the dude. To his dialogue.
Okay. What? Where's the thing for? That's group. Group finder. Dungeon.
You don't want group finder, do you? You want dungeon finder.
That would help.
That's funny.
It's been a while. It's been a long day. There's been a lot done. We've been here for almost 6.5 hours. Right, okay. Shall we cue this? Are you ready for it to pop?
Let's go.
Yep.
LFG.
Popped.
Instant.
Oh, Dark Shade Caverns.
There must just be a lot of solo healers queued. So the minute they get a tank, they're like, let's go!
Sounds about right.
Quest.
Have you not done this one?
Apparently not. Not on this
Probably
character.
not on the Arcanist, no.
Ah, right.
Secure the mine. Kill these insolent.
I've just got to remember, if we don't get this done in 17 minutes, to pop a different scroll.
No, we're gonna get it done in that time.
This one's only a 50% boost one though, so...
You'll never get
Which reminds me.
I need aid!
I remember this one from the other class though. And just standing here and just spamming that area of tech lightning and just check.
Yeah.
Alpatino.
Oh shit, I missed the book back there. Gotta get that precious mages Really, you felt the need to attack the Karma? Oh my god, that's a lot of Karma. No, not shawarma.
Oh.
I suppose you could make it into like a shawarma.
But it's a smashed shawarma. Shawarma.
Can't imagine it tastes great.
It's like eating catfish.
Bit buggy.
It just smells of shit.
I suppose the one thing with the fact that someone decided to prop call these that free XP game though.
Can we shut the fuck up about food already? I'm starving myself, eh? I haven't actually eaten yet, so yeah, I'm like hungry myself.
Lunch was the Weatherspoon spiced sticky Korean chicken bowl, and then when I've come home I've consumed the Heinz barbecue baked beans on toast.
Did it have little bits of sausage or bacon in?
No, it's just barbecue baked beans.
Oh.
It was kind of in the title though.
I have crystal donuts.
Well, fuck you, because I haven't.
If you've not tried it, I recommend the Weatherspoon's Korean chicken bowl. If you're in there and looking for something nice, it's quite tasty. You just
right, please consider what you just said. In Witherspoons and looking for something nice.
I mean, on their ready meal menu. It's like bits of battered chicken and bits of southern fried chicken in like a Korean barbecue sauce.
Should I tell you what would be nice right about now? Apple strudel and custard.
The last packet at the Costco.
I mean, I have got a roasted dragon in the fridge, but...
Wormy, I am going to get in my van, turn up on your fucking doorstep and beat you around the head with a wet fish.
I'll get the kettle on, and I'll quickly run to the shop and get some chocolate hot dogs for you.
This guy seems to be taking a while to
1.5 mil, and Wormy keeps pulling him.
Wow. To be fair, he moves around a lot anyway on this one.
That's it, keep looking at me, that's fine.
This is good stuff. Old Celos must have been raking in a fortune.
In other news, water is wet.
Wait, hang on, there's a Turvers for the quest.
Have we screwed it up?
Ah, Navina. I suspected you were smarter than your father.
You'll pay for this, Sergeant.
I don't know, because it does the bit.
You'll have to catch me first.
Yeah, see the guard talks to Navina. Okay.
Right. Okay, coming back.
Done. That's the problem though, once you've done the dungeons a lot as well, you forget about the quests.
You really do, yeah.
Just was so happy to let's roll. It's fucking go. My scroll is going to expire in about 5 seconds, god damn it.
Didn't get another one from daily login?
Yes, I have more scrolls. It's just that I have to stop and activate them. And I was hoping that we could speedrun this in 17 minutes or whatever it was.
But quest kind of goes against speedrun.
Yeah. I can't activate the fucking scroll because we're in combat. Nobody combat.
Okay.
Because I need it before we get the payout at the end. Oh, fuck. Joining counter. Bastard progress.
That's the random.
Big guy on me. Oh, no, there was a... Oh, I've still actually got 3 minutes on my scroll. It was just... Okay, never mind. I did not mean to go down that way.
That's fine. Oh, damn. That was a big shoe.
I just noticed that.
There's the other boss there, cutting his face. Supposed to not bothering with that one.
Yeah, let's go and...
Come on. 1 minute. 1 minute 53. Come on, we can do this. Literally beat the clock.
Right, well, I've got him. It's all on you guys. That's it. Get 1.7, 1.5 mil doing. Hello. Thank you for that.
Activity complete. Chest.
With 20 seconds to spare.
That'll do. That will do.
Chest.
Most of the way in level 48. I will be ranked up in about 200,000. No. 270,000 XP. So, that's still some work to do, but that was a big chunk of change. That's basically half what I had left. Oh, so much loot.
Yeah, I'm back up to 195, so... Hi, Nuz.
Yes?
Nuz can sell a load of things. Say when you finish, Wormy. They're not putting us away. Da ba da ba da.
Anything I can do
Done.
for you? How may I?
Premium and Daunted supplies.
Right, there we go. To this for banking. Trophy stuff. I can't get rid of the grimoire. Okay. And then finally, hi Galadale.
Ooh, the...
Beautiful. And that's some more Tamriel rewards to open. Ooh, some turban. Tell you what, these Tamriel rewards are doing wonders for my crafting.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Glorious. Right, okay. I have 3 master hits on me. Oh well.
Oh, the worst part is I didn't actually finish the quest in here yet.
Just to top it all off.
Yay, free skill point.
Chest here if you guys haven't claimed it.
I can't be asked to run like
Okay.
Just more crap to me to deconstruct.
Loot. Loot. Glorious loot.
I still need to use more of the tank stuff so that I can rank that up because I need the passives. Like Circumvented Fate, casting an arcanist ability basically gives you in your group minor evasion for 10 seconds. And
Yeah, that's kind of
Implacable
good, that.
Outcome can gain 2 ult when you consume crocs, which I desperately need because I don't seem to get like any ult.
Okay, that's that added. Sweet. No, it is that one.
You're good.
There we go. Back to PvE gear. Ta-da!
I need to do some of the main quest as well because I need to level up my soul damage. Line. That thing.
Basically.
Have you got the perk for insta-fill or chance to insta-fill?
No, because I need to level it up.
So, no, basically, best thing I did with the fat lad, which I just did, was I just kept on going to the harborage because obviously you can do it all straight away. But when it came to Nyphea's Grotto, instead of doing anything, I took a boat from Davon's Watch to Mournhold. And then just rode the other half of the map. So much easier.
I'm doing on the old golden pursuit. I need to complete one more golden pursuit. Yay!
What have you got left?
I can either kill one delve boss or complete 4 quests, basically.
Have you done your daily crafting for the day?
No, because I don't. I did the crafting yesterday.
It's been reset.
No, not the daily. I've done the golden pursuit for the crafting one, so there's no point.
Yeah, no, but it's still classed as a quest.
Yeah.
Yes, if
I
you
just can't
did.
be arsed, basically.
Yeah.
I can't be asked to go to a crafting station. As lazy as it sounds.
So one delve is what you're saying.
One delve boss. Not even the whole delve, just a delve boss. Why are we all still standing in here?
I don't know.
I know. Why have you still got Fez out?
Oh. He's cute.
So,
The
which
portal is the door.
Which delve would it be?
Doesn't really matter, does it?
Inner Sea Armature then, I think you should go and do. Go to Stonefalls and do the very first one.
Ah, but it's all the way up the fucking mountain.
It's not.
It's around the corner from the Harbridge, which is a free fast travel point.
Yeah. Go to Harbridge, go around corner, job done. God, I cannot get with this level of laziness. It's like, for funk's sake.
It's like me trying to get engineering done in Elite.
But you don't get engineering done in Elite. That's the whole freaking problem.
That's my point.
All those bits, all populated. Looking at the map on my main character, it's actually scary, the fact that I have actually gone through and done everything.
Show off.
PvE wise. It's like, it's all done. Except with the exception of Westfield. With the Gold Coast. Cause no, that's Gold Coast, I said Westfield. That one. Onto Switch Shrine. Let's just go there. Good a place as any. Also, in completely other unrelated news, POR the pants are very comfortable.
Ooh.
So yeah, the whole lounging around loungewear sort of stuff, it's like, comfy, thank you very much.
Delve boss is done.
Yay!
Now you can have your armor.
Honestly, I don't love it.
Is it up there? Yeah. Also, just for later notes, yeah.
Pretend you never saw me, traveler.
A bit like the Deadlands and that lot, the anchors in Westfield are very much, yeah, this is a 6 million boss sort of thing.
Oh,
it's very much Dragons sort of
Bonkers.
type.
Yeah.
Goats. Sky shot.
Says the man with more skill points than he knows what to do.
Yep. Seeing we're up to 125 unused.
I mean, to be fair, from what I've unlocked from, you know, copying from the other character, I think I've got enough that I will never need to like actually go and get a skill point on this character now. Yeah, finish.
Terror birds. Pain in the ass things from elsewhere. Ooh.
Okay, now confusion about this. What the fuck? Oh, it's into Sean, that's why.
What's that? Knifey Grotto?
It was, I had a quest active, but it's a Deshaun quest, not a Stonefall's quest.
Hmm.
So I was getting confused, like, where's this telling me to go?
Da 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 da. Damn beetle. Or Horvor as it actually is, it's not a beetle.
Horvor.
Oh, Laramil is down below. So let's go speak to Laramil.
Welcome, Proxy. Let us speak before we go inside.
You know, that's something I have not done.
What's
I
that?
should do the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, it is actually quite handy.
This is Ellenglyn, an Ayleid ruin.
Cause guild thieves. So, timely escape. I haven't maxed it out. I've only got it to like level 10, but that gets you all the passives.
Ooh, Sigil Order. Where do I get what's in the Sigil Order? Where do I get this?
Sigil Order, Oridon. Where?
Stupid question.
Which again. So, time stop is an actual thing. But yeah, doing all the Sigic stuff through in Oridon and Somerset is all that side of things. Yeah, Spectral Assassin. I have not actually finished off Dark Brotherhood, so therefore I am still like sans Spectral Assassin. But, you know.
Isn't that the one that makes you invisible when doing Blade of Woe?
Pretty much.
Hmm.
So, you know, the usual two. Fact. Just for the hell of it, I'm going to unlock all the rest of the Mages Guild passives just because I can. There we go. Unlocked. All the passives. All done. And I suppose what... because... wait a minute. No, that was not it. Swiftly flip on. Where is it? Let's see. Time and escape now. Veil Shadows. Yeah, so you won't actually have any of the Thieves' Troves come up then, will you, user, at this present moment?
No.
Yeah, definitely needed.
And I also need to go and do the Dark Brotherhood stuff again.
This is Ellen. Indeed. I sense an
Good
ancient
champion
Daedric
first.
shrine in these ruins, although I have no idea which prince it honors. If we find the shrine, we may uncover the recollection's purpose.
A part of me attempted to just go and
Do you
sit in
still have
Alakir
the
for a bit.
Echoing Proxy?
Maximise that XP score on the dolmens.
Of the good Daedra.
Although
I
I could
believe
just
we may
queue in the
find
dungeon
important
finder,
memories
but a
for the
single
Echoing
DPS
to
I
reveal
am
here
never
as
going to
well.
get anyway.
Watch for places where it can show us something, Proxy.
Yeah, you probably are better doing the Alakir route.
Was that a hint that you want me to come back?
You don't have... no. Although, would be an opportunity to bang out more
Recollection
quests.
and the dangers inherent
for the,
in most ruins, I suggest
because this
caution.
character's not done them.
My research revealed that Ellenglen contains a maze filled with deadly traps.
Right, okay.
But it is not a hint.
Well, let's put it this way. Random normal dungeon, 67k. Plus thing. Do you want me to hit join queue? I can do.
Yes.
We're all still in group. Were me? Ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
We popped.
Oh, is this a new one?
Yeah, I don't recognise this one.
Graven Deep. I don't recognise that at all. Achievement.
Yeah, it is.
Lost depth.
It is. It is.
Oh, it's a high isle one. Nice. Quest.
Quest.
Can someone stop fighting?
I was going to say the healer has gone and done things.
Right, paladin tank, equip build. Right. Let's do the thing then.
Oh, I still haven't trained my horse for the day.
I take it is somewhere around this other side then? Yes, it is. You know what this means? We're going to have another flipping bus to put up in the hall.
Yay! More furniture.
You look. We've got a pain in the arse healer, haven't we?
Yes.
Bloody hell, he's fast.
And the healer isn't actually healing that much.
No.
That attacks me for 30k damage.
In fact, I don't think I've seen him pop a single heal. Oh no. Really. I know they say don't stand in stupid, but it's kind of hard on this one. I'm just glad I've got that fucking area of effectability slotted, but that I just forgot to unslot.
Shit.
I can feel salt in my veins once more. Let's open that hatch.
That's only the first boss, right?
Yeah. Fucked off again? Yes.
Yeah.
all the way.
Shit, like this gets tiresome.
Portal?
I unlocked the portal ability while we were standing around in the last area.
Right.
Oh dear. It's gonna be a close look. Maybe not. Keep going to press my damage shield ability and forgetting it's the fucking... I've switched it to the AoE. Okay.
Map that shows the way to the station's core. Ah, son of bullets. The door we want is blocked. Look here. The wall's breached. Let's see where it goes.
Oh, the portals don't stick around very long.
Flooding wore away this tunnel. The sea always wins. I think
You also not got great
another
range.
breach. Back in.
Bit disappointed with the Doctor Strange ability. I know we're joining Encounter in Progress. We arrived.
Because we were still up on the...
Yeah, because it just can't keep it low. Ooh, that was a nice sound effect.
Fine work. It looked fun. Now, we go north.
Oh, what the fuck?
The more dwarven shit I write, the more I get the feeling they deserve to go extinct.
Okay, that was a drop.
I'm just glad I still landed in the water because it was close.
It's been a great while since I took a splash like that.
Incredible. It's all so
Oh wow. You were underwater?
Yes. Just make you think, how the hell did the dwarves make their like stuff like this?
Through the power of friendship. Or drugs.
And lots and lots of drugs.
You mean they had addictions like the Khajiit, the moon sugar? With the skooma?
Khajiit has coin if you have wares. And if
Oh, wow,
Khajiit
look at that
don't
crab.
have coin...
Crab.
Please, make him stop.
Should we just sit back and let him solo all this, since that's what he wants to do anyway?
Let's get to the station center. Central core is right behind. Blocked again.
Wait a minute.
Come with me. I recently made a new spell. It's just for fun, but it could work here. This portal then walk to the central room.
Broken quest marker?
No.
You have to wait for the thing. Oh, cool.
I've already done this. This is part of the normal quest line as well when you get into doing Gold Road. There's a part like this.
Oh.
Where you go zorbing.
Gee, you know what? I should really be having an experience scroll on right now.
I have 15 minutes left on it. Wow.
Oh god, I'm missing it. I'm missing it.
Slip right into my open jaws. Shut your eyes. Gaze upon true fear.
What?
What's happening?
I don't know, but I'm dying.
I'm dying too. Your soul is fragile and requires continual aid when banished to his domain.
Nope.
So basically, the healer was shit.
Yep.
I'm gonna switch my heal ability. So that's good to know. Oh no.
Of the dead's power. My sucker, pierce your fragile soul.
Okay, so what we got to do then?
Heal the fuck out of yourself. That's, as far as I can tell, that's the only thing you can do.
It's like there's these fractured soul things coming in.
Where are you seeing them?
The flying orb things.
Oh yeah, you might have to kill them. But you also need to heal the fuck out yourself where possible. I've cast all the heal I can heal.
Also, there's like ghost me apparitions as well.
I honestly don't know what we should be doing. Oh! Yes, I made it!
Yeah, so you've got to go to the ghost you apparitions and basically unfracture yourself. Then
you've got 732k to get rid of because we can't unless resurrected, wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm on you.
Thank you.
The healer for what he's worth.
He's not healing.
Oh.
I
just got raged because he was stood there not fucking doing anything. Useless cockwaffle. Actually, that's
Right, so when it's the fractured soul thing, you go to the people stand on the floor rather than killing the orbs, but it does slow the thingy down.
I think killing the orbs is to do with the boss region, isn't it?
He always seems to do it no matter how far we get him down.
Right. I'm not sure if you have to kill the fractured souls to make yourselves appear, you know.
I think you do.
No, you just got to sort of like, you know, walk through them. Well, that's all I'm doing at the moment.
Not that.
Oh yeah.
Or you just do it until he's finished harvesting.
Taking out the fractured souls has to do something. Ian, where are you?
Oh, I'm here, right in the middle.
Oh, somebody's dead.
Yeah, cockwaffle.
Healer.
Wait, why can't I see anyone else?
He's right next to the boss.
I literally don't see anyone. So like I can't res him because I literally don't see him or any of you.
Saying that, I don't.
I've
there
just
you
pressed
are.
him.
Oh no, him. Where are you? Apparently you're not even with us no more. You've grayed out health-wise.
Yeah,
Have you desynced?
I don't know.
So you're back with us now.
Did you get activity complete?
Yeah, because I got the trophy.
Okay.
That's weird. I don't know what went on then.
And there's no desync.
God, that guy was a shit eater. Like, screw that guy.
Laurel will enjoy this. A member of the Druid King seems the Lich. The logbook describes this island.
Oh, that's
fun. A quest way ahead of you, mate.
Oh, he's gone. Well, thank God for that.
Yeah, well, he missed.
Undaunted's trophies have been updated with the Euphoric Gatekeeper. Okay.
So all I'm going to say is I'm going to go back to the Sijic Villa because instead of it ligging around, we're going to put this thing up straight away.
Apparently I've not maximised my Undaunted yet. Oh no, I'm only level 6. Okay.
I need 50,000 experiences. I am going to Alakia.
Right, let's go put another one up on the wall.
Another one.
Another one? Right.
It's only 8 o'clock.
It is only 8 o'clock, because I say I've been going for like 7.25 hours, but yeah, it is only 8 o'clock. F5. R to browse. Gallery. Undaunted trophies. E to place. Oh, it's a little one. Right, I might just put it there for now. Because I'm going to get that one. And put it more like there. That one, and put it more in the center like so. And Euphoric Gatekeeper, the latest one, can sit there. Yep, got another one on the wall. It's when it comes to veteran stuff, where the hell do we put all the bus? It's like, seriously, where did they go?
We'll line them up outside in the courtyard or something.
Yeah, that might be yeah. Or if we can find a load of tables, we can put it in the Villa South suite with the the log fire I've got in there. Because that's the South suite. Is the North suite exactly the same, identical? I think it is. No fireplace on the North suite.
Did you remember to speak to the guy at the end of the dungeon?
Yes. Yes, that's why my mission completed and everything.
Awesome.
So yeah, that's another on the wall. I might just move the armory table and the die station to be underneath the, or between the pillars like the rest of it. So armory station can go there. I'll pick that one up. And the die station can go there. That's about right. So that means all the tables are on that front preview. Unless you think there's anywhere better for them to go.
That top right, or with the transmutate station?
Praise be back. You were there to stop Alexandra Canal.
Keep it local because it is nice having all the crafting shit just right there, you know.
Yeah. I put the transmute station up at the top and out of the way because it's like a bit of a special one-off sort of thing.
Yeah, it's not very often you'll need to transmute. Whereas you might do your dailies
Oh.
there. You might, you know.
Oh my fucking god. I had a die station already. I've just found it. Well, shit.
Where's the other one?
It's on the front here. I'm quite annoyed at that now.
After you spent
right.
how many crowns on it?
About 1,200. Whatever it was. Ah, put it away. Don't need it. Wow. Cock. Put away that notification. I got my big cats that are standing guard. I've got my original Cinch tiger that prowls around downstairs. Ferrari is there just doing the things. In fact, E to sell. Oh, she only sells, she doesn't actually launder, so therefore leave that with the lockpicks. No, I've got 234. I'm not wormy. Let's sell that.
What?
I have lockpicks. Plenty of them. I can sell them.
Oh. I have 77. Cool. Right, I'm actually gonna have to jump because of work.
To be fair, I might do something similar because food. And we've been here a good time today. Because, you know, the 7 hours doesn't mean I'm disappearing. I'll still be in Discord and such like. But as far as the stream goes, we may call it there for this evening. In fact, I am. So, hope you've enjoyed. There may be more of this tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. See how things turn up. So on that, have a very good evening. Catch you next time. Bye.